Hello, hello, and welcome into another lovely Cans Day. There you go, Cans Day. That's the ticket to another Cans Day afternoon. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Agumi. Welcome in, Kaffee. As I was saying, I see that my test messages might be apparent as Agumi decided to make mention of them. So, yes, we have a new chat screen, as you can see. Hello, J-Man. Hello, hello. So this is a chat widget made by Nutty. He does a lot of OBS streamer bot related stuff. And the nice part about this one is, give me a quick second to show ya what we got going on here. Like that. You can now see messages from the YouTube chats. So if for any reason in particular Twitch isn't working out well for you, you can now chat from YouTube and it'll show up here just like the other ones. And you'll have a little widget next to your name too. So now, I know Shino sometimes has issues with the stream, and I'm sure other people sometimes have issues with Twitch. So now you can watch on YouTube, and you can chat with us just as much as you could on any other platform. And folks of YouTube, well, hopefully, you know, YouTube chat's not the most, it's not the most active, but it is nice now that both, because I have missed a couple of times, there's been YouTube chatters, which I have been a very bad streamer and did not see. So now that should avoid that forever now. The worlds are colliding. The worlds are colliding. It's a true fact. It's a true fact. Hello, Penguin. So there's some little bit of like fixing with this still. Like some of the messages might be going off too soon and things of that nature. But for now, at least, everything does work well. Any 100 live progress? Hold up a sec. I'll do it like this. I'll make the messages stick around a little longer. Don't mind me as I'm testing quite literally as we're talking here, chat. Oh, let me pop up here as well. There we are. Hello, hello. But yes, there has been some 100 live progress. I think I'm almost done getting all of the endings now, chat. I'm like, I gotta get used to this gray chat bar of chats. Where are you guys gonna go? I guess here's good for now. I gotta figure out where to put you guys, how to make you guys look proper and clean. Or I'll just end up fidgeting with it the entire time. But I'm up to about 84 endings now, so I'm very close to finishing it. I'm gonna knock down the visibility. Like I said, I'm gonna tinker with this while we're chatting the whole damn time. It's just it's within. I have to poke and prod it until I like it. But yeah, 84 endings now. Just a couple of more routes and things to finish. Unfortunately, I think I've gotten all the good routes done, so now I just have a couple of the garbage routes and endings to go through. I haven't done the comedy ending or comedy route, and I heard that one's not a great one. Here, Northern Lights are going to be visible in our... Ooh, the Northern Lights. No, mother, that's just the Northern Lights. No. Fortunately, we did that joke. We did that joke in reverse, though. But still. How many hours? Let me load up Steam just to turn it off again, and I can tell you. Because I think, chat, that's what happened last time. I believe. Because I checked everything else I had. Nothing else seemed to be going too awkwardly. So I'm kind of in the assumption that the games must have been updating at that given time. So, and usually I don't have Steam running while we're gaming. So I think that's probably what happened. Something was just updating, and that's why my bitrate and speed was like all over the place. Let's see here. Okay, and 1 second here. I don't know why Discord is making boops and beeps now, but I'll mute Discord. There you go. Okay. And yeah, the comedy route is trash. I've heard that one's not very good, so like I said, gotta push through a couple, and then I'll finally be finished. I've had a really good time with 100 Line. I think I probably put it at like a B+ or a B, somewhere around there. I think I'm more inclined to give it a B+ because in my personal opinion, I like it a lot. I know it's not the biggest thing. Like, people who like those games for more like the mystery elements probably are going to be not as favorable as I am to the game, but I really like the very like shonen action, like the very like the action base, I guess is the best way I guess shonen action is kind of a good descriptor of it. It's very actiony. It's not like the most like foolproof mystery, foolproof story that these guys have ever written, but it is very entertaining. Like, if you want like a mystery, it's still there. The mystery elements in it are good until you do like a route or two, depending on which route you do. And then the mystery kind of exposes itself, and then if you want to do the other routes, you're kind of just like going through the motions. So definitely the 100 ending was a good gimmick. Very good gimmick, I would say. It definitely got like a lot of people interested. And it definitely got a good buzz, so people would try it out and look at it, you know? But I think it definitely hurts it a lot more than it helps it. But that being said, though, the endings that are good, or the routes that are good. And they're very worth getting. I hate that gimmick. It was definitely a choice. You know, it was definitely a choice. I think at the end of the day, I mean, it did give it a lot of legs, you know? It did give it a lot of attention. And I think that is worth, like, that's worth, like, handing to the guy, right? Like, it did give it a lot of good publicity that helped it, for sure. You got attention the way a lunatic dancing naked on the highway gets attention. But I mean, hey, if this was like his, the game producer's like needs to be big game to work, you know, I get it to a certain extent. I do. I don't think it was awful by any means. The gimmick wasn't the best for sure, but it was still fun. I still enjoyed it. And I mean, I'm not that kind of guy who takes this stuff too seriously. Like, I can grab the enjoyment from the routes I like and then just ignore all this shit that I don't, you know? I think with a game like 100 Line, that's kind of what you're meant to do. You're meant to find a route or ending that you enjoy and not really care that much about the other ones. I think he said that himself in one of his, like, either Twitter or whatever the Japanese equivalent is. I think there's, like, a Japanese-esque Twitter. Not, like, Twitter, but... I know I saw a post that looked kind of like Twitter-esque, but they weren't. And it was all in Japanese. But I think that's kind of the point of it, I think. But, like I said, I had a great time with it. I think the game's really fun. The gimmick's cute. It's a lot of work. Probably was too much work for the payoff. But you know what? Like I said, at the end of the day, it was a fun game. I enjoyed a lot of the endings, and the stuff I don't enjoy, I can just ignore. So To me, it's pretty simple. Pretty simple. But yeah, besides that, Chato, let's see. What you guys end up getting? Did you guys get all right, I'm speaking the can-based language here. Pardon me a quick second. Ahem. So, what did you guys get up to this weekend? Did you guys get up to anything fun? Anything interessante? Well, besides some 100-line stuff, I did end up building a new Magic deck. I've been meaning to do this for a while. And so I was getting tired of me pushing stuff off and pushing it off and just not doing it. So I was like, you know what? I'll just grab my whole card collection. I'll bring it over to the guy's house, where we typically play Magic. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do this right here, right now. And then so that's what I did. I got all my cards, my whole collection. I drove over to my friend's place. I told him, hey, today I'm going to hang out with you guys and I'm going to make this deck so I can just say I've finally done it and stop pussyfooting around and not finishing it for whatever reason. So I ended up doing that. That was... I wouldn't say fun. I had a good time hanging out with the boys. It wasn't exceptionally fun making the deck because it was just something that's been hanging over my head for too long. But it is good to get it done and over with, and now I can look on to other projects. It's become something, chat, I've noticed with myself is it's very easy to to make plans in your head about, oh, I'm going to do X, Y, Z, and then I'm going to... And then I'll do something instead of just going ahead and doing it, I guess he accomplishes goals like Uchikoshi was able to successfully make puzzles that don't rely on logic and AI the Somnia files. He pulled it off. The result was the answer lacked all reason to rhyme, so I pulled out a guide. Don't get me wrong, I like the stories in those games a lot. He accomplishes goals, so he's able to successfully make puzzles, don't rely on logic. I guess it's hard for me to really grasp the meaning of that because I haven't played those games at all, so. Feel that you can fulfill your goals but have them be stupid goals. Okay, that I suppose I understand that a bit better here. Continue to fuss and muss with the new overlay here. I'll put this to maybe like this. Like I said, I mean, I think I thought it came out pretty decent. I think it's a little bit silly to have to want like every single route and every single ending to be like spectacular stories. Like you can just take the bad with the good and just, ignore what you don't like and enjoy what you do. And it's good. It is good to accomplish the things you set off to do. So, I mean, in the end, like I said, I liked it a lot. And there was a lot. It was just pretty easy to ignore the stuff I didn't like. No, that's wrong. Well, you know what? Then mark me wrong, I suppose. Mark me wrong. Pass on what you don't like. You have to first know which paths lead to that. Well, yeah, but that's you would only do that if you wanted to see more. And not everybody wants to see it every little bit, Some people are just gonna play it and be like, "Oh, I got this," and they're just walk away finished. Satisfied, even. But yeah, besides that, though... yeah, I would just say that it's better to... Instead of making, goals in your head, just go ahead and do the stuff. That's kind of, what I've trying to put into practice on my own, you know what I mean? More mystery, yeah. Serial battles, nay. Yeah, I can. I think we can both agree to that. That game did not have the combat system to a strong enough level where serial battles was like at all a good idea. I did, but luckily I got it after the update. So I got to skip all of the battles. The update that my stream crashed on, thank you very much, whatever your name is who made this game, had that update in it, so. Serial battlers, if you've done a bunch of the other battles already, you can skip most of it. It's not true strength, but I got to avoid all the troublesome stuff. Yes, the update did happen. Now you can skip past the morning bells, and it lets you skip past a bunch of the battles in serial battles. Yeah, that one was very bad. that one was pretty garbage. So let's see. I wonder how much. See, I think it's mid-20s for Fire Emblem chat. And I think, well, we're on like chapter 20 now or something? 18 was the one that was like 4 damn parts. So I think maybe we got like 3 weeks, maybe a month left of Fire Emblem. 4 more streams, 3 more streams of this. We're pretty close to the, we're getting close to the end now of Path of Radiance. We are on chapter 20, I believe. Yeah, I think we're getting there. Because I know it doesn't hit the 30s, so I believe it's like mid-20s is for Path of Radiance, so. Depending on what these last half a dozen or so are, we could be done in like 3 weeks. June will definitely be the end of it. June will definitely be the end of it. Are we ready for Ike's journey for gains to continue? I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Our Ike's pretty dangerous. Mid-20s? Is it not mid-20s? Chapter 28. Okay. So it's more like the late 20s. Okay. Gotcha. I thought it was like 26, 27. Hey, how has your weekend gone, Kato? How has your weekend gone? How was your Demon Souls stream? Also, for anybody that just came in, we do have the YouTube chat now is directly connected to the Twitch chat. So now if we have any Twitch chatters, they'll show up with a little symbol next to their name, like you guys all have your Twitch symbols. So now we, in case there's any sort of weird stuff going on with YouTube, easily enough, you can just, or if there's any weird stuff going on with Twitch, hop into YouTube and your typical messages will appear right here. Finished the first area, but I failed the tutorial area boss. I got overconfident. You know what they say, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Less chapters, but than most, since no guide and prayer logs. I see. Okay. Okay, so we got like, counting the finale, we've got like 9 more maps. Okay. And I guess it depends also if any of these maps are kind of short. Some of the ones in the late teens were like super easy to clear through. So if we get any more maps like all the furries hanging out at the pyramids, you know, we'll be able to clear through that one pretty easily. Did you beat 20 or we started? We'll find out. We'll find out in a couple minutes, I suppose. I'm actually not sure myself. Ah, thank you, J-Man. Thank you. Ooh, look at this. Even pops up on the chat when you redeem something. Ooh la la. I like it. I like it. That nutty guy makes some good chat overlays. In this case, it was less slow and insidious and more, I got slapped and died in a swift go. Couldn't even give you the honor of giving you a slow and insidious kill, huh? A slow and insidious death, huh? They just jumped the gun on that one. For the love of anime, God, you remind me of that one character in the 100 line, Eevee, that's always saying, for the love of murder. You and him would get along very well, I think. thought it was Yugamo. Yugamu. I thought there was an A in his name, but maybe not. I'm copying him. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, apparently, chat. Now, I'm not 100% sure about this one, but I think if you put an image that's like ends, like if you put a direct link to an image in here that ends with .jpg or .png or .jpeg rather, and .png, apparently it'll show up on here. So that could be cool. I don't know if it does. That is on its overlay thing. That's what it said. I've given that privilege only to VIPs and subs, though. So we don't need to worry about like a random coming in here and posting some crazy shit. But if he says it's correct, it should be able to do that. I need a big sword like I do in Dark Souls. My starting class is Barbarian. I need a giant sword to Ungod. I mean, that seems like a standard of Dark Souls stuff, right? Everybody likes to get the long or the big or the both kind of weapon. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for the daily nuggets. How is your weekend going? I do love that Kiwi just stops in here, drops the nuggie off, and just promptly leaves afterwards. It's like, yep, here's your nuggie. I'll see you later. Just like a cat bringing in a confirmed bird kill. Remember back in the old 7th gen days, the popular class was pyromancy. Oh, really? I thought people didn't like magic because they considered it like weak. Not weak as in like it was bad. Just like the big swordsman game. I need to get big sword. Magic is for wimps. Sort of bad. I'll stick to my whips. Ah, I never tried whips. Though I've never played too much Dark Souls. I played number 3. And I was going to use lances only because I'm a lance user. I like lances a lot. But then I found there was just... I'm not good enough at the game to use whatever it is I wanted to. So I just got like a really good axe weapon. And then I think I used that for a large portion of it until I got like a katana or something. And then I used that. But I couldn't tell you or remember the names for the life of me. So I never even knew there was whip weapons. That's cool. It was more considered making things easier for yourself. You can learn pyromancy later, but starting with it, you can kill stuff at safe distances. That makes sense. I feel like magic is good, like as in strong in that game. Because if you can just ignore the role-based combat, you know, that's like most of the difficulty is melee combat. So if you can avoid it entirely, you know, that deals with a lot of the difficulty right there. Whip weaponry, a Belmont classic. Truly, truly. That and I guess Indiana Jones. Is there anybody else that uses whips besides the Belmonts and good old Indiana Jones? I guess Ivy from Soul Calibur. I guess she's known for the whips. Speaking of Soul Calibur, what the fuck ever happened to Volvo? Is he still a character? Was he just like a one-off because he's like the weird gimp mask guy, or what was going on with him? La Mulana. True. Hell, the Belmonts use a whip because of Indiana Jones. That does make sense. Indiana Jones, I'm sure, influenced a lot of things. Oh yeah, true. Von Karma from Phoenix Wright uses the whip. Can you believe she's like, isn't she supposed to be like an old teenager? Isn't she supposed to be like 19, 20, 21 or something? Yeah, I never would have thought that from looking at the model and her demeanor. 19, yeah, that's crazy. I would never have thought she's 19. I guess it's part, that's why she dresses and acts the way she does, I'm assuming. She wants to seem mature and intelligent because she's, a high-ranking lawyer, but I would have never believed it if you told me beforehand that she was 19. It's surprising. Smush. We got him. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is really good at, like, preemptively banning bots, but sometimes they get through. I do like the Injured Strawberry. The bots have some pretty good names, though. Oh, true, Sabrina. I think that's her, like, original design, right? Before she got, like, the cut-off shirt and the shorter hair. Because she changed her design, and I don't think she has the whip anymore, but I think beforehand, when she had her longer hair and, like, I guess her suit? I don't know how she would describe it. She had the whip, I think. Anime ages are as false as the casting at Dawson's Creek. The 30-year-old Tina. It's crazy, man. I still love seeing. There's so many times where there's like they call an anime character old, and it's like he's like in his early 30s, and he's got like he's got a very light crow's feet on either eye, and they treat like, man, that motherfucker's old. It's so ages in anime are so weird. Jeep more kid friendly, and she's older. Like the Gen 2 shift, making characters older and growing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sabrina with a whip is carryover from the original Kapumon concept, where Pokemon training also involved whipping the creatures. Huh. Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Steiner from FF9 kinda is this way. The dude is 33. At least he doesn't look like... I haven't played Final Fantasy IX in a while. Do they make comments about Steiner being old? I mean, also, they kind of give Steiner eyeliner for whatever reason. If I remember right. Like in the cutscenes. Steiner has eyeliner for whatever reason. Could Majora's Mask count in one of his forms? Maybe, but is he well known? I'm not a big Zelda guy, so is he well known for his whip? They sure do? Huh, okay. that is pretty funny then. Dude's like 33 and they're like, what an old guy. You know, the poor Japanese devs who are working on this are probably all way above Steiner's age. And they just gotta write all this stuff about that. It's gotta be a little crushing on the soul, just a little bit. Yeah, I wish I could tell. Like, I have so little Zelda knowledge. So I have no idea if Majora Mask Zelda is, like, known for their whip. I always think about what Aizu, the NT creator's president, said. Characters' ages are dictated at the very end of production. Mega Man Star Force characters behave, look, and talk like high school seniors because that's what they were for most of their development. They get made younger near release to make it more... Yeah, that's what I always assume. That's why anime ages are, like, something you always... I feel like you just always kind of ignore. You just go by their looks more than their canon ages. Steiner's strong lashes is a good design. It's very memorable. It is a very memorable look that, like I said, I haven't played 9 in, like, decades, but that's still in my noggin. Like, that's 100% still there. Let's... Don't mind me, chat, as I'm just occasionally touching up our new chat overlay. Here and there. You might see it say connected a couple of times. I'm tweaking it here and there. I really like it. I just want to make it... I don't know. The gray box is a little unseemly. I gotta do something about it. It's not terrible, though. Yeah, see, now it's too small. Okay, let me just do this for... 5. Do that. And then the same exact thing happened with Gunvolt. The only change the finalized ages had was remove a smoke from a boss's portrait as to not make it look that they condone underage smoking. Yeah, I mean to me that's like a lot of what I feel. It's typical. That's why I've gotten so used to just kind of ignoring. If this joke is about ages or like these characters, like it's most times just kind of ignore it because they don't really. It seems like it's not a big deal. They're not really like. What's a good way to describe it? They don't put a lot of thought into that, I think. So it's easy enough to just like go by the look of the character and then figure out how old they're actually supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, like that also makes sense. A lot of anime, a lot of like video game stuff is very targeted, you know, like it's very like trying to get people to buy in, so exactly. It's just as people got new into anime, they overthink and not aware of how riding by the seat of the pants. Yeah, I feel like once you experience it more, see it more, then you kind of get it a little bit more. In DS3, I used to run a half-naked character that would drop people's whips and have them kill me with... Wow, Kyo, you can know what? You were definitely... People would definitely talk about... He named myself Punish Me Senpai. Damn, you definitely had a YouTube video or two about you, Kiwi. Like, people definitely have you, like, talked about in multiple videos. I'm 100% sure. Alright, I think I'm almost at a point that I like this. I think I make the font a little bigger, and then I think we're good. There we go. I think that'll be perfect now. Yeah, I never, when I played Dark Souls 3 myself, I never turned on the Wi-Fi, the internet, whatever people call it, because it's like, man, I have no intention of playing with any of your asses online while I'm trying to beat a boss. You come here and hit me in the back while I'm in the middle of something. I'm like not even thinking about that idea. Like that is not what I'm interested in this game about. So I always play Dark Souls 3 with that shit turned off immediately. And I do not care a bit what people say about, oh, that's not the way you're supposed to play it. Or blah-de-blah, blue-de-blue. Do not care. I am not dealing with your dumb ass while I'm trying to beat this already difficult game. You know, I'm just not about that shit. I ain't trying to farm clips or something, so I do not have an interest in that experience. I'm kind of surprised people naturally like that so much. I mean, I guess it's kind of neat. Maybe when it's just brand new, it's kind of fun. But I feel like after the novelty has worn off, then it gets just more annoying than anything. At least I would imagine so. But I don't know, maybe I'm in the minority for that. I've never been, like I said, I've never been the biggest Dark Souls guy. Would wear Exile's mask. Looked like a gimp mask with a chain. No shirt or gloves, and slave knight leggings. They were basically armored assless chaps. Yeah, Kiwi, you definitely got... I would say, I'm sure there's some notoriety after that. I'm 100% sure. Like this. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, you know, I was thinking about for my little fast food day, I was like, because everybody was in the chat was talking about Taco Bell. But I ended up just going out and, like, usually I like to do, like, weekend, I'll get myself, like, a fast food meal or something. But I just went out and I got some chicken nuggies from McDonald's. That's just... It's hard to beat chicken. You know, it's really... I like burgers a lot, but fast food places... For the most part, I feel like they almost have better chicken than they do burgers most times. Especially Wendy's. Wendy's has good-ass chicken. If I ever go to a Wendy's, which I don't typically do, but if I ever do, I always get chicken from Wendy's. Tactician quiere Taco Bell. That's true. Tactician did want the Taco Bell. What about buffalo chicken burger? I like buffalo chicken burgers. It depends on the buffalo sauce, though, of course. There's... The buffalo sauce is a real make or break sort of deal. Still my favorite character, and I doubt I got many YouTube videos, and I didn't start playing until 2020. Ah, okay, that is quite a bit after its popularity, I suppose. Games in general. That makes... Okay. I wonder then. I wonder. If you were, like, doing that in the earlier times, 100%, like, that would have been... I'm sure you would have gotten a good amount of attention. But yeah, you might be right. I don't know if it was... I feel like Dark Souls 3 is still super popular, though. Well, super popular. I think it's still popular, though. But, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a Dark Souls head by any means. By any stretch of the imagination. So... Maybe not. It's still cool. It's still a really funny concept, though. I love gimmick shit like that. It's really fun. When I was watching Moon Moon OW back in the day, there was like I forgot what his characters. There was like a fighter who was like. He would come on, fight Moon Moon, and he like had a bunch of hacks on, and it was like this really funny... This whole really funny little arc that the streamer and the hacker had. And I think it was like... Bart something 9000, like some really stupid name, you know what I mean? And so I know that a lot of gimmick stuff, a lot of gimmick accounts got a lot of very funny attention, got a lot of like really good moments back in the day. Wouldn't know about its high points? Yeah, I don't know when Dark Souls 3's high point hits. When did Dark Souls 3 come out? Dark Souls 3. 2016? Okay, so probably like 2017, probably like 2018, probably its highest points. Probably 2017, probably its highest point. That's not as old as I thought it was. But yeah, I guess no, it's almost a decade now, yeah? Virtually was a sheltered little Christian boy until I left my parents. And then as soon as you left your parents, you decided to make Punish Me Senpai. You see what happens. You see what happens when we keep the kids locked up. You see what happens. As soon as they get outside. Madness. Craziness. I don't know that much about Dark Souls. I just enjoyed my time because it feels like a harder Ocarina of Time combat. Yeah, I could see that. It definitely sounds like I could see a comparison to Ocarina of Time, like just like 3D Zelda combat. I could see that comparison a lot. Should I introduce Kiwi to Berserk? Have him go from 0 to 1,000. I mean, I also think Berserk's just good in general. So I would say, you know, if anybody, I would definitely always recommend Berserk, because it's a good anime. You got to be okay with darker themes, but if you do, and if you can, it's a very good one. Now I'm a gay femboy who is married to another femboy. You see what happens as soon as we get outside. It's just... That's why you can't be so... Parents shouldn't be so sheltered. But I mean, if you're married, that's maybe it all ended up for the best. If you're married and having a happy life, you know? Maybe it all worked out in the end. I do like Zelda 2 a lot, when I finally got around tackling it. Its Souls mechanics really, you can see, are taken straight from the game. I'd rather not be traumatized again. Well, Berserk can do that. It's a very good one, but it's a dark fantasy. If you're not a fan of dark fantasy, I would not recommend Berserk, but... Oh, you know Berserk lore. Okay. Yeah, there's some tough moments of Berserk, but I still really like Berserk, all things considered. I feel like its edgy scenes and tones very much service the story, and that's really all I need. It's really dark at the start. I feel like it's really dark at the start and really dark at the middle, and then really dark for a lot of it. There's a lot. It's dark quite often, I would say. If you want a fast-paced Souls, like, I recommend Kazan, the first Berserker. Kazan, the first Berserker. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about this going around. Yeah, I think I saw like a couple of I watch quite a few streamers / YouTubers, and I think I saw Mr. Gavis Bettel playing this one. Now, my YouTuber days are a little bit numbered. I don't watch YouTubers as much as I used to ever since Myth kind of fell apart. And I don't mean when, like, Amelia Watson and Garagura left. It's just, you know, it was like more of a slow decline. But I've been, like, super into YouTubers since then. I still occasionally watch them, and Gavis Bettel is, like, one of the few I occasionally watch. Like, I'm talking very occasionally. And I saw Kazan, the first Berserker, in, like, some of the games he's played. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of Dark Souls. I don't know if I'm, like, a huge fan of them, or if I dislike them. I know I dislike the original Dark Souls, because it did the thing that I cannot stand, where it's, you know, you have to walk a lot of distance to go back to the boss fight. Like, the boss fights in Dark Souls are very fun, and they're generally the only reason I would ever play those games. I don't care about their exploration at all. I just want the boss fights. So, making me walk to the boss fights like a large distance really leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Guts really got like a realized character by the time he got new companions and things got a bit lighter. And then Griffith sank an island. Yeah, I mean that sounds like Griffith. That sounds like Griffith thinks. That's why you cannot trust people who are Griffith apologists. If someone you know is a Griffith apologist, stop knowing them. There's a demo if you want to taste it. Ooh, maybe I'll take a taste. Maybe I'll take a sip. There's also that furry game that I forgot who was talking about the furry game, the furry tactics game. I know we were talking about that in chat. That might be something we try out as well. The bonfire in Kazan is mostly right by the boss. Ah, see, that's all I need. That's all I need. Just put your bonfire next to the bosses so I can get through the disorienting, non-mapped areas, and then I can go fight the bosses. Because that's all I'm here for. That's why I liked Fury. F-U-R-I. In case you guys are interested in it. I think it was a PS3, PS4 game. And it was just boss fight after boss fight after boss fight. It's not a very long game, but it was very fun because, you know, it's just boss fights. That's really all I'm interested in those Souls-like games for, so it helped me a lot. Every boss death I can just get back to it, otherwise it's pain, Pecco. Yes, I agree. I don't get it. I don't think the exploration in Dark Souls is very fun. I guess that's just not for me. I get no pleasure exploring Dark Souls stuff. So that's why I like the games where you can just throw me into a bonfire. Get me back there. Because I do enjoy the boss fights. I enjoy them quite a bit. They're quite fun. It's probably not for you. It's Metroidvania in 3D, almost identical to Metroid Prime. Yeah, it's probably just not, like you said, just probably not for me. It's not my taste. I haven't really played much Castlevania as a youngster, though. So maybe that's partially it. Maybe if I played more Castlevania, I'd be more, like, well-suited for these sorts of things, you know? On the YouTuber topic, I try to watch YouTubers I used to like. I noticed the demeanor changed. Feel like it might be a palpable, it's a job now, God, I hate it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we've talked about this before, chat, but I don't. It's kind of a thing that I just like seeing. Like, money being involved in this hobby is a good thing for some people, because now some people can make a living off of this stuff where they maybe could not have made such a comfortable living before. But when you introduce money into the equation, it immediately is going to change who gets into hobbies, for why people get into hobbies. It just changes the climate of things a lot when there's money to be made and, you know, like, bills to be paid via it. So, I don't know. I'm very, like, I'm unsure of my current line of thought on there. 2D Metrovania is easier to get into, IMO. Okay. Isn't that the game where you're basically child soldiers in a tank/mech thing? If you're talking about the furry like Fire Emblem, I'm not sure. I have no idea. I'm back from playing 100 Line. Welcome back from the 100 Line Mines. Hold on a second. I thought I had a salute. I wanted to salute you from being back from the. No, I don't have it. Damn it. But anyways, welcome back from the 100 Line Mines. How was your experience? Have you finished your 100 days yet? There's a whole lot of days. There's a whole lot of days. But yeah, I don't know who recommended the furry Fire Emblem game, but I was like, you know, that could be interesting to try out. I'm not above trying out furry Fire Emblem. I'm trying to keep my teammates alive while my generator dies. Yeah, that sounds like a typical day in the 100 Line Mines. That definitely sounds like a typical day. Ken, every strategy game isn't fire. That's just not true. That's just not true.
Just feed me some nice bread and I'll get you all the money you'll need.
That does. You know what, Crow? I'm liking what you're putting down. How much are we talking about? Like a nice sourdough, like a nice rye? Like what kind of nice bread are we talking about here? See, Penguin, every strategy game is Fire Emblem. Every monster collecting game is Pokemon. Any game that has jumping in it is a Mario game. Any game that you roll in it is the Dark Souls game. We have new titles for these things, Penguin. You got to keep up, man. Banana bread with chunky choco bite. You know that I've literally made banana bread with chocolate chips, and I've made banana bread with chocolate and peanut butter chips, which was quite good. Ooh, garlic bread. Garlic bread does sound very good. I don't do much baking, but I do like the occasional. I do the occasional bit of baking. Like brownies and banana bread and cookies and the like. I haven't made a cake before, though. Or like bread that's not in a bread maker. Though even that I haven't done in a long time.
The fancy stuff, I'm a freaking bird, I don't know bread types.
Alright, jeez, relax, man. You didn't need to get all bent out of shape about it. I'll find some fancy bread, alright? Don't use the F word, Crow. Sheesh. Crow's just got an attitude today, guys. I don't know what's going on. Is Sonic a Dark Souls then? He'd be rolling. Sonic could be a Dark Souls-like. That's true. I mean, there is one Sonic game that has him using a sword. So he very well could be. I am thanking Yakitate Japan for making me confident in baking bread. Oh, what? Do they have like a machine? Do they have like a recipe book? What from them makes you confident? Only forward. Yeah, it's not very high, just enough to get. Yeah, I think you do like leaps. Therefore, Dark Souls is Mario and Sonic is Dark Souls, so Sonic is Roll. Yes, exactly. See, you're catching on, Evie. You're catching on. People do say the Black Knight is one of the best stories in Sonic Dark Age era. Interesting. I haven't heard much good about that era of Sonica. But then again, I haven't delved much into Sonica. What do you mean? Of course you're lock-on, cats. It's a comedy anime which involves parodying on shonen and competition genres. Ah, okay. It's kind of like there's one that's basically like a cooking ecchi or something. Is it kind of like that? I don't remember the name of the cooking show that's kind of like an ecchi anime and like a shonen thing. It was popular for like a minute, and then I haven't heard anything about it again. It's also very serious with bread recipes as well. Ah, Food Wars. Yes, that's it, Tactician. Also, hello. Welcome in. Okay, I'm not a Sonic fan, but I'll tell you, I liked Sonic and the Black Knight. You went fast and you slashed. That's all you need. Yeah, I mean, that's... For some things, that's really all you need. As long as it feels cool, you're doing cool shit, you're seeing cool stuff. Well, that's might be all you need, honestly. Even got a video dedicated to making bread in a rice cooker. Wow. Basically, every game is Mario. Basically. There's just a couple of genres out there. We just happen to have them named after previously made video games. Camera is stuck to your back like Crash Bandicoot, so nothing really catches you blindly. You just slash stuff till it dies. It was super cool. You know, that does sound... You know, sometimes games don't need to be super in-depth, because as long as it's fun... Yeah, but you don't have a jump button in Pokemon, Eevee. You need a jump button, I think, for that to be a Mario. Because Mario has a jump button. If you want another series about food, check out Chuka Ichiban. Huh, you know, I've read quite a few manga that's like food related. I know there's like a couple of bartending animes that I liked. You can learn high jump. Okay, you know what? That's fair, Penguin. That is a jump button. Maybe Pokemon is a Mario. So then if there's a monster collector you can jump in, would that be a Pokemon Mario-like, or would that be a Mario Pokemon-like? There's much to discuss. Here. Looks like there is the same anime in different year versions. Ah, okay, so it's like an older one and a more modern version of it? What was there? Was also that kind of sad, sweet one that's like Sweetness and Lightning or something? The one cooking anime that's about a single dad or something? I think that never follows a bit longer in from the manga. Also in SV you get a jump button. Okay, so that's a Pokemon game that's a Mario-like. SMTV has jumping collecting mons, so we've got one. Okay, so that might be a Mario Pokemon-like instead of a Pokemon Mario-like. Anyways, have a nug. Peace. Thanks for stopping by, Kiwi. Thank you for your daily nuggy drop-off. It's good seeing ya. The jump button, and you collect mons by talking to them. Yeah, I think that's more of a Mario Pokemon-like then. I think that's more of a Mario Pokemon-like. Man, these genres are getting harder and harder to work out. Let's see. Besides that, what else has been going? What else has been going on with you guys, Chato? Oh, we got ads running in a minute here. That means we've been We've been doing the thing where we yap for an hour straight without even noticing the time. Damn, I cannot believe an hour has already gone by. That's fucking wild. Oh, that's what happens when when we got a good rhythm going on, chat. We hate video games here. We hate video games. We don't play video games, we only talk about video games. It's a distinct difference. Been playing a lot of Fantasy Life. It never ends. Taffy, I understand. I understand. Like I said, I was in the 1,000-line mines. I'm almost out. I'm almost out, but I've spent 100 hours in them. Hopefully I can finish them this week, I think. We'll see. I'm almost done, though. And Can thought he was finishing this in a month. Yeah, I sure did. Well, I don't know. We got a month to... We got a month to beat 9 chapters. So all we gotta do is like 2 and some change a week, and we can get that. True. Sometimes I cannot tell if Fire Emblem and Advance Wars are in the same genre. Yeah, they're quite different, aren't they? Dozens of hours. Talk about more like 100 hours in 100 line. And can't remember the name of the game. Listen, that thing is a massive spewing of words. All right, what is it, like 100 line Second Defense Academy or something goofy ass like that? Oh, what is it? What is that? Goddamn monster. The 100 line Last Defense Academy. Okay. You said 1,000. All right. Well, you know what? That'll be the sequel. That'll be the sequel. The 1,000-line door. Yeah, that's just... See, I just got insider info, Eevee. The 1,000 line is the sequel, where he'll make 1,000 endings instead of 100. Yeah, 100 line Last Defense Academy. It's a lot of words. It's a very Japanese title. Oh, 10 seconds ad. Wow, hey, that's pretty nice. Welcome back, Caffey. Already, I assume. You know what? When Twitch decides to be kind, now with more comedy routes. Oh, thank God. We all love the comedy routes so much. Let's get some more comedy routes in my fucking mystery action game. What could possibly go wrong? That's nice. That's nice. I mean, typically they last much longer than 20 seconds. Maybe it's also because I'm streaming from America. Maybe the ad selection is a little bit more limited for you, Caffey. Maybe. That could potentially be it. But I don't know. I don't know how ads work on the Twitch. On the Twitch, I don't know how they work. Mostly a minute? That's not too bad. It's rare for a 10-second. That's... One thing I definitely find annoying is YouTube's ad system is kind of obnoxious, even though they're shorter than Twitch, because they always want you to skip past the ads. And then it'll say skip, as in, so the thought process will be like, oh, now I'll skip the ads and then I'll get into the content. But then you hit the skip button, and then it shows you another ad that you have to watch 5 seconds of, and then you can skip, and then the video will start. It's like, man, what the fuck happened? What do you think skip means, YouTube? What do you think skip means? 100-year Nith Defense Academy, maybe one of 100. Oh God, goodness gracious. Yo, hey people, hello Luigi, hello, welcome in my friend, welcome in. We're back with the path of radio dance. It's true, we're gonna be radio and we're gonna be dancing all damn night. Once we get to chapter 20. I think the ad's almost done here for everybody, so I guess I'll just get a drink and then we'll probably get started pretty soon here. I don't know, I only got a couple more things to talk about here. I just found out Simpsons composer Alf Lawson passed away. Aw, really? Oh, it's too bad. What a shame. I hope I hope everything is going as well for his family as can be. God, there's a lot of there's not like a ton of Simpsons music, but the stuff that's really good is very good out of the Simpsons music. Like, I still get very teary-eyed thinking of the scene where Homer's sitting on his car and looking up to the night sky as his mother leaves for the last time. And man, that stuff gets, that is such a sweet and somber scene. And it's very surprising from Simpsons, but it can still hit a very emotional, despite it being a comedy show and being very like slapstick and sitcom, it still has some very, when it wants to get like a good emotional punch, the writers know how to do it. Very good. Did a small trip in Naples lately. Yo, loud and marvelous city. Hell yeah, Luigi. What was the occasion? For any reason in particular? Or just having a nice spring, summer vacation? I was going to mention that. It's the most memorable track by far. Very, very much. I think also, I know I saw a clip recently that was like the burlesque show song. And I know there's the Quickie Mart song that's also really good. I mean, just basically a lot of the themes of The Simpsons are also very memorable. Excuse me. The intro itself is very, very good. Oh yeah, but now I'm even a little misty-eyed even thinking of that scene. That scene was so impactful to me as a youth. Man, that song is that song is something special. That song is something special, as best I can say. But yeah, the only other thing I did today, or not today, but over the weekend, chat, was I made I'm trying to get back into doing some meal prep / home cooking. Like I'm still like, a lot of times now I'm getting like like a frozen meal or like frozen components to make a dish out of. So I want to get back to doing some more home cooking. So I made up a can of chickpeas via my, I think it's Internet Shaquille. Yeah, Internet Shaquille, my favorite YouTuber that does food-based stuff. He has a very simple recipe for cooking up a can of chickpeas. So I just made like some barbecue chickpeas and some rice with cheese. It was very, very good. And just, I'm trying to find these recipes that are quick and delicious. Nope, just a little vacation. We did a tour on underground city of Naples. A lot of history there. Ooh. From Greece to Romans up to the Second World War. Wow, that sounds great. Have you been there before, Luigi? Or is your first time going, or is someone you've been a couple times? Sounds like a great vacation. Did you get anything tasty to eat while out there? Any super nice hotels and the like? But yeah, and another thing he recommends for easy cooking is shrimp. Yeah, apparently there's like a very easy to cook shrimp recipe that you just kind of boil shrimp. It's basically like braising shrimp, or maybe not braising. Maybe braising is the wrong term, but it's cooking shrimp via boiling, and apparently they last quite well in the fridge, and they can be just kind of added to a lot of different dishes. That is the one thing I found was really useful for me, chat, when I was doing like meal prepping, is if you make like some proteins ahead of time. It doesn't have to be like shrimp, or it can just be any kind of protein that keeps in the fridge for a couple of days, and then you make like a grain, or you have various different easy to cook grains. Like you'll have maybe some sliced bread, or some quick cooking rice, or some pasta. You can make a lot of different dishes that way. And that way you don't need to eat the same thing every day, but you can still have like a large supply of pre-cooked food. So you can still kind of make unique dishes, have the home-cooked flavor, and not have to like buy frozen food or takeout, you know? I do plan, because I'm moving in a couple months, I'm going to be moving somewhere new and getting a little bit more space. So I'll be very excited to kind of like deck out my kitchen a little bit more once that's the case. I'm very excited for that. It's been a long time since I've had a more like fleshed out, expansive kitchen. So that'll be quite exciting for me. All right, chat. I'm gonna go get a drink. You guys can listen to the rest of this for a little bit, and then we'll get into the Path of Radiance. First time in a while. Cozy bed and breakfast. Ooh, ate the best margarita pizza ever. Oh, and the famous kuopo, which is a cone of fried fish. A cone of fried fish. Is it just the meat of the fish, or is it like an entire cooked fish? Also, I'll be right back, chat. Well, perfect timing, Zan. I actually just went out and got something to drink. So your sip time could not be more accurately put in there. Also, hello, Zan. Welcome in. How's your weekend going, buddy? You've been having a good weekend. I saw you were playing the new Dark Souls game. Or it's a DLC, no? Just stopping by. All right, well, it's good to see you, Zan. It's good to see you. All right, let me just clock this in. Delicious. Oh, it's a standalone game. Interesting. I thought it was DLC. Huh. Well, it goes to show. No, I don't have the pulse of Dark Souls. Also, if we take that away, we're no longer in break time. Little parts of bigger fish or the entire fish if it's small. Ooh. And little shrimps or anchovies. Sorry. Ooh, love the squid. I love squid. That sounds so good, Luigi. That sounds delicious. Kuopo. I'll have to keep that in mind in case I ever run across it. All right, chat. Let's see how this... Hold on. Actually, before I do it, let me load up the game real quick. It's been a long time since I've had some squid. Just don't tell it to our squid friends, true. I mean... I will not mention it to other squid friends, other squid amigos. I'll keep that to myself. I don't quite know how they would take it. Would they be fine with it? Would they not be fine with it? I'm just not sure. I'm not sure how they would take it. Gulp. I mean, it's partially their fault for being delicious creatures, okay? If squids were not so tasty, maybe we wouldn't eat them. Did they ever think about that? Did they ever think about what they're putting me through? Not letting me eat them? Fucked up. Alright. See, true statements. True statements all around. I'm just loading up the game, and then we'll get going. If the guy didn't want me to do it, then why the hell did he make it? That's what I'm saying. Why make it so delicious? Hey, Luigi! Thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you. You're so close. You're 1 month away from your new and improved can. You'll join the silver rankings of both Penguin and Eevee. Seeing the cans of Stroming. I think I've heard of those. That's like the fermented fish cans, yeah? Oh, God. I've seen reactions if that is the thing I'm thinking of. Oh, God. I've never seen them. I've never seen them in person, but I've heard of the treachery. Alright. Go.
Siam.
Siam indeed. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think this looks pretty good. I like how this looks on the background. It looks nice and clean, I think. Alright, cool. Let's just get in there. Once again, now if you're on the YouTube chat will be able to hang out with us here. So everything's working out quite nicely. Hell yeah. I'm glad I did these changes. Alright, let's put the background music off. As Ike is cheering everybody on. Pull everything over here and whatnot. Alright, everything's looking good. Everything is looking pretty decent. Recap of the plot so far. Well, from last time, what occurred? Well, do you want the whole plot recap, Luigi? You want the whole plot, or do you want just from like last time? Because if we're just talking about last time we got the king, or the last remaining royalty of the Heron group, onto our side. We were officially knighted, so now we are a noble under the service of the princess instead of just a regular mercenary army. And now we're leading the charge against the evil empire of Dayan to reclaim some territory of the princess's original kingdom. And now, originally, the Heron and some of the beast people did not trust the kingdoms of the human because of previous atrocities. But there's been some reconciliation between the tribes of the humans and the tribes of the beast people. And now we're not fighting as a completely interlocking group, but we have made peace enough that they are willing to join us in pushing back Dayan, the evil kingdom, even if it's just because they also fear Dayan pushing into their territory as well. So there's a little bit of both sides going on there. Like, they're not 100% on our side, but we're currently fighting a shared foe, a shared enemy. Alright, and with that, let us get in here. Previously on Dragon Ball Z. Some links were made. Yes, some links were made. Some allegiances and alliances were forged. Also, Volky gave Ike some lore about his dad. Yes, that is true. Also, Ike's father apparently had a medallion that supercharges emotions and desires. So anybody who grabs hold of it, unless you're a specific kind of individual, kind of gets consumed by rage or hatred. It apparently supercharges all of humanity's negative emotions. I'm not 100% sure if it also works for the beast people or not. It might, but I don't think that was confirmed. And that medallion has been given to Ike's sister because it does not affect her for whatever reason. And apparently that medallion also holds some more dangerous, treacherous powers that we don't know fully of yet. Can't believe Ike's dad had the heart ring from Captain Planet. You know, it's always, the collabs you don't see coming that always hit the hardest. Ahem. The kingdom of Dayan lies on the northernmost edge of Teleus. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Dayan winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Begnion's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Dayan. Yet, somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Elisina's dreams of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. Chapter 20, Defending Talrega. Talrega? Man, my narrator voice would sound so much better if I could learn how to read English. That would be great. then it would be top notch. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we are going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? What is reading? That's... Court's not out. Case is not closed yet. Ike, are you alright? Oh, yes. Sorry. What is it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? No, sorry. Can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen, Tanya, can I just... Brother, Ike! You know, Tanya, I know you were trying to, like, lighten the mood, but it might not have been the time. What's wrong, Mist? What am I going to do, Ike? My medallion's gone. What? It's gone? No. What am I going to do? It's my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it? Or put it somewhere and forget it? Something like that? No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But... I said don't cry. I'll find it. All right? All right. Sorry. And Soren never got to give him the report. Are you serious? You are to begin immediately. Yes, that's General Petrine. If we do this thing, Dan will suffer.
I stolen it. I'm a crow after all.
That's true. That's true. You might have gotten away with the crow, but you're just a little too honest for your own good. I appreciate you coming clean, though. You might want to give that back before... Oh, he's already gone. I was saying, you might want to give that back before the evil takes hold of him, but hopefully he'll be fine. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet... If the goal is to merely stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to...
You better be grateful I only stole that. I can do worse. I will do worse. That's a promise.
Man, Bro, what's going on, buddy? Someone get that medallion out of Crow's mouth. It's already driving him to places I don't want him to be at. I'm gonna have to get that medallion out of his mouth at some point. That cannot end well. The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress. That's all. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? Crow has entered his violence era. It's triggering Chapter 20X Crow. Oh no. We're gonna have to give Crow like a hardcore bandana or something. What's a badass accessory for Crow? It's true that we were born in Begnion, not Jan, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all of that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asked how long you've lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where were you born, huh? Where were you raised? Ha! This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dan can count on in times of crisis are Danes themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless, is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you are skilled as you claimed, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Angry is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. Boy, I want... They better not... I feel like at that point, you just go like, fuck you, and just switch sides at some point. But I feel like, unfortunately, he's not handsome enough to be a Fire Emblem character, right? There's no way he can be put to our side. They've made him ugly, and that is the sign of death for any Fire Emblem character. General Shaiharam, must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that citizens hereabouts have come to even trust us. We have no choice but to obey. It's just a woman says. The only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates! Do it now! Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure. Go ahead, please. Very well. Ah, let's see. So we earned 70,000 buccarinos. My goodness. We're in the money. We're in the money. Ba-ba-da-da-da. We're in the money now. Let's see. Let me get the reward out there for anybody who wants to get a weapon named after them. I love 70,000 big ones. I do love it when the game hands me over $70,000. That sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. Okay, chat, good news. It is up now. So if you feel like it, if you're on Twitch, you can redeem it and get yourself a weapon made. It's one per chapter, so whoever will put in the first one this chapter will get one. There were no deaths, no injuries. Ah, this is just our usual chit-chatter. Alrighty, so supports. Megatron 9000. Alright, Kato. Weapon will be named after you. Now, what kind of weapon would you like? Garlic bread lance, yellow any. Alright, Kaffy, that'll be for the next map. So we got a garlic bread lance, yellow and any. And then for Megatron 9000, what would you like weapon type? Here, I'll show you real quick, Kato. Let's go over to the forge. Okay, so you can be any of these 5 types. Would you like Megatron 9000 to be a tome, an axe, a bow, a lance, or a sword? Skip the tome. I don't think we have a current magic wielder. Something like a great sword or an axe. Okay, the swords are all one-handed, so it sounds like you probably want an axe. Let's see here. Let's go with an axe. Okay, okie dokie then. Let's see. Who can we give an axe to? I like that we're getting garlic bread lance. We'll definitely need a new lance soon as well, so that's good pickings. And for an axe, unfortunately we lost Boyd, so our best axe wielder is down for the count. But a big smashing axe. Okay. We can always give another one to Kiran or to Tanya. Making Hector proud. Absolutely.
I also like money. But Zelda lied to me. Money doesn't pop up when I cut grass in the field. Maybe I need to punch people like in Scott Pilgrim and No More Heroes.
Crow, I don't think you gotta punch people, man. I think everything's gonna be just fine. You don't gotta punch nobody. You don't gotta. We'll get you some cash. Okay, there we go. Jill, actually, Jill could use an axe. Perfect. Let's get her a brand new axe. Steel axe. We're gonna make it as potent as possible. Real quick, what's her strength? That'll determine if we need to change the weight at all. Her strength is 16. I don't think we need to change the weight then. That's perfect. You are maybe cutting wrong grabs? That could... Bro, did you ever think of that? She should be. It's axes. Steel axes are E. All these axes are E, and she has E on axes. Let's just make sure by trading real quick. Yeah, she can use steel axes. Yep. Oh, they're easy. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. I thought they might... You were right. Like, they could have been Ds in this one. This coin off. Oh, what the hell are these coins for? Oh, yeah, I forgot. They're for apparently the next game. Alright. Anyways, Jill. Shop. Let's forge her a weapon. A brand new, real potent, real hurdy axe. Damn, we have so much money. Holy moly. This doesn't even hurt. This doesn't even touch. This doesn't even slow down our money banks. And this is maxed out steel axe. And then, oh yeah, Kato, what kind of color? Would you like any color? So to be careful about spending money, right? Originally, in the beginning of the game, Munich, we really had to be careful about spending money. But after we just got the 70k payday, I don't think we're going to have to worry about money for the rest of the game. We got making something red and white. It's white so we can see it turn red. You guys got some good ideas. Megatron... I think it just fits. Wow, that just fits. Cat, would you like it in all caps? Yeah, okay. I assumed you wanted it in all caps. Alright, there we go. Oh, actually, we can change the color. So we can make it white so we can see the blood of our enemies on it. Sounds pretty good to me. So that way the blood really sticks out against the white. It has to be death for the glory of the Decepticons. I mean, Jill's also, if there's ever an evil character on our team, Jill's about as close as it gets. Alright, Megatron 9000. Beautiful. We love seeing that. Alright. Give up your iron bow. Give up the shade. Amazing, no one has redeemed Jill sandwiches. That's true, actually. That's kind of surprising now that you say that. Alright, let's... Convoy. Let's give up the Lagoose bow. We don't need it. And he can wield a sword. But, I mean, do we need swords? I mean, I guess the sword's fine. Yeah, Jill's loaded up with the best weapons we can possibly carry. Astrid's all good. The Guardy Hardy is gonna run out, but we do have the Killer Bow and the Brave Bow as well. She's fine. Rolf's good, though. Convoy... Guess I can give him a longbow. Let's just exchange... Let's just sell and buy a new heal. You know what? It's funny. No one has redeemed the Jill sandwich, which is kind of surprising. That reference has been sitting there untouched for a long period of time. And give this to Riz. The Riz Lord can take a healing rod. Though I don't know if we're gonna... The problem is that he has 6 speed at level 13. That's fucking tough. That's really tough.
Remember, when you get to America, first, get the money.
I don't like where that's
then,
going.
You get the women. And then maybe you get a milkshake. I don't know.
Oh, milkshake. Okay, that's... You know what? That's less aggressive than I thought it was gonna go, Crow. Maybe he's calming down a little bit. Maybe he's relaxing. He was riled up earlier. My milkshake brings all the boys. That's how you get the boys. That's how you get the... They have a plan to get the women, but they didn't have a plan to get the boys. But that's what the milkshake's for. Obviously. It all adds up. Alright, and then we need a good lance for our girly over here. I guess we just buy her a new one. Yeah, unfortunately, we can only do 4 just once per thing. I see, even your emote brings all the boys to the yard over there, Caffey. Like, everybody's got one of those booty-shaking emotes. Yeah, I'm also kind of surprised she can't use a silver lance. She must be pretty close to learning ease. I mean, we could probably give her that thing, the arm scroll. We could probably give her an arm scroll, then she could use silver lances. But I don't think it's a super big rush. Oscar, unfortunately, is still kind of a... He got better. We should definitely use Wrath. We should definitely use Wrath. Sadly, she didn't shake the milkers. Oh, man. Sadly, she didn't shake the milkers, though. Yo, okay, I got a crazy idea. We give Leith Wrath. Oh, wait, Leith is never going to be at half HP. Right, Leith, there's no way Leith is ever getting at half HP. We gotta do that to we gotta give it to somebody though, chat. Who's gonna actually be at half HP often? Somebody with a lot of HP and is tanky. I mean, technically that is her. He's got 16 defense. It also could be Kieran. But he doesn't have as much HP. Is that overconfidence? No, it's in fact the lack of... I'm not putting it on her because I don't want to play at like 21 HP with her. So I don't think I'd be willing to risk that. So it's actually quite honestly the opposite. I'm definitely not getting rid of Reinforce anytime soon. Alright, I think I'll probably put it on Kieran. Okay, there we go. We got more. Oh, those are... I know those ones. That's from, yeah, Professor Bloom. I recognize his barbershop quartet hat anywhere. Who else we got here? We got Oxil Wiggly? I don't know, Oxil. And Moth Wiggly. Aw, Moth Wiggly's very cute. Might be my favorite. All the Wigglies are pretty cute, but I like the Moth one quite a bit. Though Profs is also quite cute. Alright, so support. Don't think we're doing anything here. Maybe with Jill and Leith. I think that's probably the best one we can do. And then there's a 3-star one with the woman here, so she's going to give us something. Yo-ho! You there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Salil, and I'm a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this, coupled with intelligence like mine. But it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. Ah. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. There's a beautiful woman talking. I sit down and I listen. I sit my mercenary ass down and listen. Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see, how does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course not. I already told you, I'm a first-class mage. Well, we're definitely grabbing her. Best character ever, really? Yes, everyone knows they're expendable. Alright, you're in. Buckle up. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What? I like that is how it ended. What a perfect what to end that on. Alright, Rayson, what you got? What do you need? I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What, is something wrong? I apologize, please let it go. It seems like something important has happened, but if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? We have the Heron clan. If we chose to, we could read the thoughts of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, Grayson, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than usual. Pay it no mind. I'm fine. You got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine. I promise. Please do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phoenicus I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, you'd be at war with Dan and the Bird clans at the same time. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Rayson, no, that's absurd. Don't you know how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things that you can. You're irreplaceable. If you're not feeling well and trying to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then. That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you're healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. But you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. I got it. We need a strong mage. Actually, a mage. Strong is optional. That is correct. Can's got a spot for her already picked out between Boy and Ileana. That is, unfortunately, a spot. We can give Khaled shades. Great idea. I agree. That is a very good idea. Oh, she already has an ability. Well, we will give her shade. Negates enemies' combat-related skills. Wow! What the hell? She has B in all elements, and she has a knife? She can also wield a weapon. It's kind of wild. 19 magic? 18 speed? She has meteor? What? Who is this woman? Why? She just gets handed to me? Oh my god. Goodness fucking gracious, dude. And she has 8 defense. Wowie zowie, chat. Holy guacamole. She has 9 strength. 8 strength, that's crazy. She can literally wield El Thunder with 0 speed decrease. She can almost wield Meteor with very little speed decrease. Wild. Wow, what a great unit. Holy guacamole, dude. Oh, and Spirit Dust. Perfect. We have a candidate for Spirit Dust. I'm using that literally right now. 21 magic. We love Khalil around here. I assume maybe that's why I just got $70,000. I assume she'll be expensive to keep. If I ever had to make a guess, I would assume that she's expensive to keep around. That would be my guess. Alright, well, with that, chat, I think we're good to go. Supports... Who does she support with? Nephany, Torim... Oh, Nephany, really? Oh, cool. Khalil. So this is a darkness one, and that's a wind one? Interesting. I mean, we are using Nephany, so now I'm glad we actually have something that Nephany can, like, support with. So that's an easy pick there. I think we've actually done this one before, I feel like. But we'll see. Can I help you? I have a question. Is that alright? Depends on what you're going to ask. Why don't you have... No, that's not right. Why don't the Lagoose use weapons? Man, she just comes out swinging. Like, she just has to stop herself from using the first... She just walks up to the Lagoose. It's like, man, why don't you slurs... why don't you Lagoose use weapons? She's not good at this. We Lagoose are born ready to fight. Weapons are something that you powerless Bjork created to counter our claws. We have no use for them. I see. Is that all you wanted to ask? No, there's more. Why do you test us humans so much? That's a good question, but I would hear you answer first. Why do you Bjork hate the Lagoose? It's because the half-breed... The Lagoose are our enemy. Enemy? If that's the case, we hate you too. As we hate all our enemies. We're done here. Wait... Boy, she just immediately starts the conversations off with slurs. Like, she's gotta calm down a little, like just a tiny bit. Urango, Wind Magic, Blue Tome for our new mage. Okie dokie. Alright, that should be... That's 3 maps, so that should be good for this session. Grab that, and then this. If not, I'll make sure that if we don't finish 3 maps today, I'll make sure that's the next one we make. But I think we should be able to get through 3 maps. Spelled Oregano. Spaces and everything, Dialga? Or Luigi? You want the spaces in there as well? Alright, cool. Let's go. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Dayan may have somehow stolen it. What? Such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dayan's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh, no, it's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. No. It's Uragano, meaning hurricane. Ah, okay. Uragano. Gotcha. Uragano. Ike. What is it, Oki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you heard. This is unnatural. Warped. It is not the sound of a normal river. General Ike! Sir, we've got trouble! The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps a local river has flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir. We can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. And the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dayan. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Blast, is there nothing we can do? Well, if they were able to flood the road only when we approach, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? Ike, what do you think he means? He's a flying scout. Wait, they flooded their people? Yes, apparently that's what the general that was originally from Begnion was talking with the general woman from Dayan. They were kind of arguing back and forth, but her orders were to flood the town and this region to impede their progress. And he, while having doubts about the process, still went along with it after all. Is that some Lagoose power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability, it's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Uki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the comp tree. I see. Well then, the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. I wonder if there's a route. I wonder if there's different routes in this game. Oh my god, there's a lot of dragons. The Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them hard and fast. We can't let this battle drag out. That is a lot of dragons. So, these are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Gambas, you know it, J-Man. You know it. Get a Gamba going. 2-minute prediction. Up and at 'em. Alright, Chato, very simple. Will I lose a unit on this map? Vote yes or no. Throw in your points. Win some more channel points. Make some more noise with the redeems. All of that good jazz. And you get to see my thought process as I'm going along here. 2 minutes in, and then we will close off the voting. Let's see. So we have Night Killer here. Hold up a sec. What the hell is that? What the? I don't know how that happened. Apparently Mega Man started in the back. Yeah, that was Mega Man starting up in the background. I have no idea how that happened. What? The shadow of past playthroughs. Apparently. Wow, this is a pretty this is a very even half and half. I think Mega has some strong feelings about the game. I think you all have some strong feelings about this gamble. I don't think I've ever seen it this tight before. This is 3K for and 3K against. Wowee, exciting. I've never seen you guys this divided. Tomahawk and a full guard. Okay. He's got some stuff. Shine. We can get a shine out of this. We don't care too much. Bolognese. I'm glad someone's at least getting a Bolognese out there. Oh, Dialga, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Dialga gifted a tier 1 sub to Agilius Dungeon.
Ah, good old Goomers. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Thank you very much, Luigi. It's always appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we got one guy in the corner pocket there. He's probably going to stay stationary, chat. You have one Lagoose Slayer. Another Lagoose Slayer. And we've got a Killer Bow as well. This is going to be a nasty paladin. And we get Provoke. Okay, so really there's just a couple... There's one Night Killer, and there's a couple of anti-Lagoose weaponry. It's for the salary increase I promised last time. Alright, you know what? I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that your salary increase means it's like it's our salary increase. You know? Oh, we can only bring in 11 units. Wow. That's a pretty limited number. I think we should bring in... We gotta have Kali get like a little bit of work in here. We gotta keep 10 if... We could probably take Oscar out, I think. Oscar's not our best. Yeah, we'll take Oscar out, and then we'll bring in... Khalil. And then we just got to be careful about the Lagoose Slayer guy. And then that's all we really got to worry about on the south side. I don't want my mages all to be in the center area. And then Jill has the full guard, so we're fine against the archer up there. Okay, all right. I think we're good. Man, the first 50-50 gamba in some time, chats. It'll be interesting, sure. All right, I think that's everything. Let's go. Are you all right? You look rather pale. General Ike? What is it? Is there something you need to talk about? No, it's nothing. If you say so. Uh-huh. If it's too hard, you don't have to be in the vanguard, you know. What? These Dayan Waven Riders. They're your old companions, aren't they? Yes, thank you for your concern. You've nothing to prove to us. Father. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. That's rough. How unfortunate. Let's see. What have we got here? Yeah, oh no, indeed. Did not realize that I was going to be her father over there. Alright, well, the south side's probably easier, I think, to deal with. And Ike can also... Yeah, Ike can get a kill, too. Shame they can't hit the Steel Axe guy. It's so funny, chat. I've been playing far too much... We'll do Rubber Ducky, because Rubber Ducky can secure the kill. I've been playing too much Thousand Line, because when that happened, I was like, if only I could use my potion to give me a couple more movement steps. Because in Thousand Line, one of the items you can use gives you a couple extra spaces of movement. I was like, for a second, I was like, okay, well, I can't reach, but I can just use my potion to get myself a couple minutes. Oh. Wrong game. Whoops. Rubber Ducky, they're the one. They're making Bat Time lots of fun. I think we just Heavy Spear. No, we Killer Lance. Consumable to get extra movement. Yeah, the game, once you get to consumables in Thousand Line, difficulty goes down a little bit. is what I will say. Once you get the consumables, it does... It loses some of its fight. Let's see. Can you kill this guy? Yes. You. No, if I do that, then she can get attached with the Lagoose Slayer, so that's probably not what I want. That's pretty fair to say. I can have her go kill this guy, though. Yeah, we'll do that. Why do I keep saying Thousand Line? Maybe it just rolls off the tongue better than 100 Line. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why I keep saying Thousand Line. I think Guardian is the pro tag of Thousand Line, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. All right. and then we kill this guy. I'm curious if you make Jill talk with her father, but it can go like, father join us to daughter join us, or painful speech. I feel like you probably can't get away with recruiting her father or convincing him not to attack. You might be able to, maybe. I feel like not, but I'm not like 100% on it. Alright, Kieran, go here and kill this guy. Like, it seems possible we did get to convince the Crow King, to back off last time. So it is within Fire Emblem's bag of tricks to allow that, though I don't know if it'll allow that for this map. Alright, so HP, strength, and skill. Decent level up for Kieran. Yeah, but you saw it wasn't... True, you're right. He wasn't the actual boss. That is factual. See if we get a crit. That would be very nice, making this a lot. Yeah, there we go. We love that Killer Lance. Love that Killer Lance. Alright, cool. That's the bottom taken care of. That does allow the Lagoose Slayer to attack us, but we don't care too much. Yep, we don't care about that either. Cool. This guy's the only problem. We could let them come into us. Yeah, I mean, that might not be too bad just to let them bulldoze their way in on this turn. Steel Lance, Steel Lance, Steel Lance. Yeah, I think that's fine. None of them can reach us. This is the closest to us. This guy cannot reach Mist. We don't care about that. He just has a Steel Lance. This is... The Lagoose Slayer isn't within range. Yeah, I think we pass, actually. We don't move this north side at all. I think we just let them come to us. Strange as that is, I do think that's the... I think that's the action. Alright. Oh, not that one. Alright, let's end the turn. General, how long will the floodgates remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all the neighboring farmland will be drowned. Locals are already quite upset. They may not obey this much further. General! Enough, soldier. Got the time to be bellyaching. Take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Hard, do you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dayan citizens will die. Even if we claim victory, even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is the Dayan way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I would rather die than kill innocent Dayan civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go. Fight bravely. Yes, sir. Wow, one of the... That soldier's got a whole lot of balls on him. To gain the trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagoose, now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shiharma, someone hears you use the word Lagoose in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. I live in this land where Lagoose prejudice is so virulent. Alright. Sure, throw that word in there. Why not? We've had to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All of that just to survive here. It's Ashnar's fault this country has become what it is today. What a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Begnion. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask of you. Say it, and it will be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one shy can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir, Commander Shiharam. Commander, it's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Through all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Ouch, apply cold water on burnt area. Man, that's a... Once again, there's so many good scenes here. Like, even though I just met that guy, you could tell, like, there's so much weight, there's so much history unspoken between those two. It's really good. All I'm saying is it's really good. But I have said that a bunch. Speaking of very good, here's Nephany. Our battle warrior princess, once again, showing why she's the best there's been. Neph is mad. Neph is mad. Oh my god. There she goes. Jesus Christ. Is that a Wyvern Lord? Oh no, that's just a Wyvern Knight. It's a good commander, following the orders but remains somewhat human, having regrets. I like it quite a bit. I didn't think I would end up caring much for him, but that scene was quite good. It was quite good. They know how to make stuff, like, they know how to do the pathos in this game, I guess, is a good way to put it. They know what they're doing with some of these characters. Alright, the Goose Slayer, nothing there. Man. The fact that he said that he hasn't called him commander in a long time. You can tell that's a lot. There's a lot behind that line. Will you make his nightmare come true? I probably will, because I'm hoping that perhaps it will do something. Perhaps it will either weaken him or cause him to drop out of the combat. I want to see what occurs. So I'm probably going to make his nightmare come true. I won't try and let her have the killing blow. Did you bring 0 bow? No, we have Astrids here. How cruel? That's war. That's war. War is always cruel. Alright, let's just get a clap of El Thunder here. It's at least gonna be good dialogue. I agree. Alright, she's got a good style to her too. I always love the leg out the dress. That's just classic. You can't beat that. You can't beat the one leg out of the dress look. Alright, see if our cat girl girlfriend cannot get the kill. Callie fanboy has been made this day. I don't know if fanboy is a terminology, but it's a good look. Jeez, man. It's really funny Kiran became so much better than Oscar. You just, considering the storyline, you just wouldn't think it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could pull him, but that would also pull this guy as well. So I don't... maybe I could just sit right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I pull here, that will let him attack me, but then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do this. It'll be... Okay, we'll be right here. I should let him... Oh, really? He can't attack us? Damn. Okay, actually, that's not too bad. The killer bow guy can attack us. So that'll be... Yeah, that'll work. Actually, that'll work. Character development. Yeah, it's not... I would have assumed that it would have been the opposite. But, you know... And true, the Red Christmas calves have always been our better ones for whatever reason. Yeah, our Alan was nuts. Alan was quite a good unit. I guess I'll just use the killer bow. Or do I want to use, like... I don't want Tanith to attack. Actually, I could... Only problem is then she's going to get attacked by 3 different... I would really love to pull this guy. Actually, I could do this then. Yeah, I could do that and then attack with a javelin. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good, right? Because we'll get attacked by this guy with the steel lance. But I think that's it. We'll be attacked by this guy. 22, so that's 8 damage. And how much dodge do we have? We have 13 dodge, so don't have to worry about any crits, I don't think. Don't actually remember if you used Kyle or Ford. I think neither. I don't remember. I don't remember much of either one, so we might not have used either one. Seth having red hair is all the red. Yeah, true. That's all the red you really do need from Sacred Stones. Very accurate. So this would be 8. This would be 5. So that's 13. And that would be 12. So 25 damage. And that's considering she doesn't dodge anything. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. Alright. So she'll be attacked by 3 different targets. That'll pull the archer into range 2 so we can clean them up. Yep, that'll have them attack. That'll have them attack. That'll have this guy attack. Yep. And then I'll bring Mist down here. So she can heal Nephany. Usually spam the hell out of Franz, so he's promoted by the time those 2 even join. Now that, Franz sounds familiar, so maybe we used Franz quite a bit. Also, I could do this. That doesn't mean this guy gets to attack us. Oh, we have 20 defense. So if that guy crits, it's just 6 damage. Yeah, we don't care. Okay, cool. I keep forgetting how ridiculously buffed fucking Ike is. I forgot our Ike has literally 20 defense. Yeah, okay. I forgot he's like one of our best units. Alright, I think... Let me just make sure she cannot be attacked by any of these guys. Yeah, Tanith is all set. I'll keep Jill up here to fight with them. Racing up here as well. I think we're all good. Check for any missed ranges on any of these guys. I don't think so. Alright. Yep, I think we're good. Yep, this guy can deal a total of 12 out of crits. Oh, did 18 out of crits. Good. Yep, everybody can attack her, which we did account for. And once again, even if they all hit, she'll still be fine. Man, we did not deal any damage to that guy. Now Ike will just kill these two with the rubber ducky. Which, I love that our rubber ducky blade is so good. Look at that. He just sliced and diced through that Calv unit with our rubber ducky. If only I could have a sound effect. I would love for like a quacking, squeaky sound effect every time Ike attacks. Oh, Aether! There you go. Yeah! The Jagan effect is kicking in. Is he he's not really a Jagan, though. He is good, but he's not really a Jagan, no? Little overkill there. It's the best kind of kill is overkill. Tanya is? Oh, you mean that she's starting to fall off? Ah, I see. Okay, yes, that is, yes. She's still pretty decent, but she's definitely like a mid-tier unit now. Yeah, we were talking about Ike, so I was like, oh, Ike's not really a Jagan. So I was a little confused for a moment. Alright, let's... Killer Bow kills this guy for sure. I mean, I also have... The greatest part is... I have the Bird Boy, so now I can dance and make sure all of these Dragon Knights are dead in one turn. Oh, man. We're feeling good. Our squad's so potent now. Oh, you know, I could have put Mist on Shade. Or, sorry. I could have put Shade on Mist. That would have been also a good idea. The Megatron 9000. Alright, that'll work. That'll do us. Name's so fucking goofy, dude. Look at that. Look at the name up there. The Megatron 9000. Remember when Jill was bad? I do remember that. I remember that, a lot of that, actually. That was her fate for a while. Shade on a character easy to attack without counter. Amazing choice. Shade on a character easy to attack without counter. I mean, that goes for Mist. I don't quite get the... I know you're trying to criticize the choice, but I don't quite get it. Yeah, I know she's throwing shade, but I don't quite get it. I know that's the attempt, but I'm like, it would have been... Isn't that a good thing to put on them? But anyways. It killed for the glory of the Decepticons. True. Enemies like to go after people who can't counter, like Mist. It's also, yeah, I mean... I see, okay, that's why it couldn't happen over there. Yeah. The Ileana was not protected because the game lied about the ability. But we know about the ability lie now, so it should be fine. Let's see. I can just give Jill another turn. Fortunately, we're not in bird form yet, so we can't give everybody an extra turn. Which would be better. Yeah, let's give Jill another turn. Just promote Mist and give her a sword. That's, honestly, Penguin, you're speaking a lot of sense. Maybe it would just be best to give her a sword. That way, at least she will not be a target as often. She is the true heir of the Rubber Ducky. Oh my god, we went to do Rubber Ducky 2. Let's see. And then we just killed the Paladin. I mean, the Paladin's got his sword out, so I guess we can kill him with any variety of unit, honestly. 5, 3, 3, 10. Also, we just gotta watch out for this guy. This soldier looks like he has a unique model, but I guess he actually doesn't. Also, I don't know if these guys are gonna go for... Neff's about to level? Ah, Neff is about to level. True. She can't get the kill unless she crits. We can set it up for her. Yeah, we can just set it up, I think. Whack. Whack. very dramatic with his iron axe attack. Alright, you just have a steel lance. Go over here. Beat the Neff. Sounds like a pretty good idea to me. I got nothing against that idea. Poke. Poke. Alright, Pally down. Alright, what she gets? So she gets 1 skill, 1 speed, 1 luck. Not bad. Luck is something I've grown to appreciate a lot more on levels. Having that natural avoidance to crit is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. So they're gonna go attack Jill, because Shade should prevent Calith from being attacked. We hope and we pray. Okay, let's heal to Tanya. Yeah, we got missed at 14, so maybe just evolving her will be doing well. Do review your victory condition. Oh, it's not just kill the enemy? Ah, let's see. What is the main menu? Oh, it's all the same thing. Where the hell? Okay, so we just need to... Okay, so we have 30 turns to go kill this guy. Okay. That should still be plenty of time. We're already making a big push down south. But that is a good point. Let's move Astrid down here as well. Nope. Wish I could hold. I wish I could move faster without doing that. Alright, let's do this. I don't care if he gets magically attacked by the shine. At least I don't think I do. That's 19. This is 18. And he has 11 resistance. And... Okay. And this also. We will be attacked by one of them that way. And then... Yeah, okay. We can only be attacked by one of the mages like this, so I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, because the other one would need to stand on that exact... Oh, no, he could... Maybe the other mage could stand right on top of Ike, perhaps? But either way, it's like, 17 damage? Which isn't really that much, even if both hit. Yeah, okay. So the other one's not even going to be able to attack. That works well for us. Oh, you've gone against the wrong guy. I got a rubber ducky in my hands, brother. Oh, that's Aether, man. Oh, no, is that just a crit? Oh, my God. So last time, was it a crit and Aether at the same time? Just a crit. Okay. We also just, like, occasionally being able to just heal off of an attack is really, really sick. Like, what a potent ability. Alright, now we get bird mode. Oh, no, that's just healing people. Wow. That's a lot of healing for being next to him. Holy moly. I know we get some healing, but I didn't know we got that much healing. Alright, let's focus down here first. Alright, she can start off. She can only attack one target. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Heal is better than I remember. Yeah, I cannot believe it. That was 8. That could have been even more than 8. That was just enough to fully heal us. Boy, that priest does not... Cool animation and all that, but you cannot hit to save your life. Quite literally. The shine to the convoy. Claw doesn't get the kill. In Memoriam can get a kill, and what about the Rubber Ducky? Rubber Ducky can almost get a kill. Rubber Duck can get a kill here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't think we'll have too much trouble getting to him by turn 20 at this rate. HP, Strength, Magic, Skill, Luck. Wow, what a level up. Wowie zowie. Alright, let's just see where old Blizzard Boy is. Okay, so they are almost in range to attack us. Blizzard Boy does not deal extra damage to us, so that's like 9 damage. Steel Lance, Steel Bow. She's going to be attacked by the Bowman. If she stands over there, and one of these. It's 20. She has... Okay, we're good. We're good. That one was for his old sparring partner. Sad state of affairs. Sad state of affairs. 12 Magic Ike. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's a little fucked up that he has so much magic. That's... I'll just move you back 1. Yeah, that should be fine. See, so 7 if that hits. 7, 9, and then this, which is fine. Okay. We're getting a little damage. We'll need our healer down here pretty soon, but we'll be fine for this series of rounds, I think. Very pretty effect, though. Yeah, Ike sure does like... Ike really wants to be a magician. He really wants to take up Soren's legacy after we got him, brutally injured, I guess we'll call it. Ever since then, he's wanted to take up the legacy real bad. Ah, short spear. That's true. Okay, Megatron... Megatron 9000, kill this guy, would you? I love that we have the fucking Megatron 9000. That's the funniest fucking name for a fantasy weapon in the world. Yeah, Jill definitely was worth the investment. I think most flying characters are, but she was really, you know, she wasn't having a good time for a while. Well, these guys both mages. Oh my god. Didn't expect that shit coming. Well, in that case, I'll put our mage up there to fight against mage. Mage v mage sounds like a good idea to me. As long as you're not in the... You're not perfect. Do that. It's like Chef Tony's Miracle Blade 3. I didn't know Chef Tony had a whole series. Oh, she's going for the critty. Oh, yeah. Take a knee, peasant. Hal is really showing off on her first performance. She wants that promotion. I don't know who told her that there's a promotion, but she wants that promotion. All right, let's get her moving down here. And then with her and Birdman down here, we should be good for healing folk. Only two, and they cannot reach down south. Correct, correct. Okay, so we're all good here. Okay, and then Paneth. I mean, I could call in the reinforcements now. You know what? Maybe I'll just call in the reinforcements. Why not call in the reinforcements? Let them start doing some. Let them start doing their business, you know? Let them get their work. Let them get their paycheck. Woo reinforcements. I do love that they take hits for us. That is my favorite part about them. Even though this is probably a bad place to call him in because of the wind magic, but obviously that did not end up mattering, which is great. I swear he's got a custom. Is that not a custom model? He looks like he looks like he's like a named NPC. Wow, 6 back. 6 double back. Wow, from a regular old Pegasus Knight. That's crazy. He does, don't you think? I can't be the only one who thinks like he looks like a main character. He totally looks like a main character. Alright. Now we can just clean these. We can just pick these guys off however we feel like it, honestly, now. Just fantastic. Okay, I can kill this guy, I'm sure. Elwind does mean we take some potential damage, but I don't think I care too much. Yeah, I don't think I care too much. She is performing very well. That is for certain. Ah, no crit. That was the worst series of events that could go, but not a big deal. Just wait until you meet the 313 sniper. The 313 sniper, eh? 313. Okay, that's a little problematic. Okay, forgot that those guys were showing up. Why don't you do this to give her a little cover fire? Wait, only one of them can attack her. 23, 24, and yeah, okay. I just to do that. These guys can most likely finish off the rest of them. Yeah, because then I can also attack and move. True, I always forget that. Okay. Hell Thunder here. Yeah, Callie is very good. I'm just going to call her Callie from now on. I don't know how it's supposed to be Khalil, but I'm just going to call her Callie. 313 Sniper is a generic reinforcement in Radiant Dawn on map 313 that is incredibly overstated for some reason. Wow. Well, he's well-statted enough that he's memorable like that, eh? That's kind of funny. Would not expect that. Megatron 9000. Beautiful. Alright, and a level up out of that, too. Let's see what she gets. HP Magic Resistance. Okay. Alright, man. Whatever you say. Sure, whatever. Mag and resistant. I mean, I guess the resistance is at least okay. The rest of that's a little fucked up, though. It's crazy. Now, our cat girl girlfriend's actually fallen off a little bit. Her strength's still really good, but she only has 14 defense in her permanent cat form. Let's see. Okay, so this is also... So he's not going to move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can step up one past him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's why. Okay. Need my... Who's my highest magic resistor? Alright, so it'll probably be Nephany. I'll put Nephany up there because she also has a pure water on her. Okay, cool. That solves that dilemma for me. Kali is really a goddess from India. Ah! Interesting. It's a pretty strange description in SMT. Isn't... Oh, that's... I was about to say... Kali's not the one that has, like, the multiple arms, correct? Shimigami Tenshi. Basically, it's the game where you can kind of get, like, a bunch of different religious and historical figures as monsters that you fight with. It's really the best descriptor I can think to give for it. I think it's a pretty accurate description, too. So 7, that's 7, 7, 7, 21, and then we'll have 20 magic. Yeah, I think she can actually sit here. Equip the heavy spear. Ah, so SMT is a Pokemon like. Now you're catching on. Now you're getting it. I think we should be fine. Yeah, there's only one attackable position for Tanith. Yep, okay. Should be good there. That one was a little messy. So I can put her right there. So... yeah, here, chant. You know what? I'm gonna put you over here. I don't, just in case there's like some backup over there. I don't want them totally out of their element. Rip my boy Boyd, man. Donuts. It was real sad. It was real sad. It was totally on me too. Like I just all the other units were grayed out, but we were on a gray map. So I thought I already had moved him when I did not. And if I realized that, I could have gotten him out of the way. Our boy was going crazy, too. You filthy Crimean! Get out now! There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy! Oh, so you won't leave till you get something, is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road! You've no need to steal anything else from us, so will you take my life as well? That last skirmish, my boy. My only son. You stole his life. Curse you! I hope you're satisfied. All right, man. Sheesh. I'm gonna be all crazy about it. I didn't do nothing. I'll put back the iron sword. Yeah. So I might use the rescue. Soren died at the start. No, not this time. We've had multiple playthroughs of this game, and the first time Soren did in fact die in the start, but I think our Soren this time died like, what was it, guys? Like mid-teens? I think it was like mid-teens, I think. Chapter 11? Oh, okay. me eat this cookie here. I always get him killed. I mean, to be fair, the first time we went through it, I also got him killed fast. So, to be fair, I also did that at one point. He died to the Bone Knight? Yeah, he died to the Bone Knight boss because he ended up moving. And I didn't think he would... I didn't think that was going to occur. So I ended up getting my unit killed. The boss did, yeah. But we're on hard mode, so I think that might have been what caused it to occur. Boss will move if someone's in range. Yeah, it wasn't a defense map. Yeah, it was just my stupidness on that one, honestly. It was very much on me for that one. Some of them were a little bit less, like, Ileana died because Shade doesn't work as described. Yeah, Ileana, Shade only works, well, it works a lot of the time, but it will not work if you are wielding a weapon that is a free attack. So she was wielding a... one of the long-range tomes, you know, that you can hit all throughout the map. And because of that, even though there was other targets that the game could have picked, the game still went for her. They say it's a light snack, boys. Got casually smashed by giant icicles. Like, I'm okay. Yeah, he didn't even bother him. Just another day in the life for Ike. Also, so how do we clear through these guys? Ike doing Ike. Our Ike is also super busted. So I'm quite pleased with... I am quite pleased with the state of our Ike. All Ikes are busted? Really? So Ike is a typically commonly busted unit, huh? What turn are we on? Turn 6? Okay, cool. We got plenty of time. Oh, cool. So he's typically busted. Hell yeah. It's about time we got a Lord that was busted. I mean, Hector was also pretty sick. But Ike definitely feels like the strongest Lord. That at least that I've played with, I think. Though I like Hector more. I think Hector's a cooler guy. Only thing that keeps him out of the top tiers is not being a Kanto unit. Yeah, that, I mean, Kanto is fucking busted, so that does line up. My God, she's so powerful. Hector, the one he got killed. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear that. Hector is what... He's my fave too, Caffey. Hector is my boy. Which is why I was so disappointed when they did him so dirty. Unreasonably so. You've made one of the coolest... I'm going to get on this rant again. This is only like the, what, the 5th time I've gone on my Hector rant? You make one of the coolest lords in the entire game... and you kill him off screen. What are you thinking? I know you did this in reverse. And obviously they knew they were cooking, because that's why they made him so good in 7. But man, off screen, man, you had to be kicking yourself in the fucking shins after that one. Do you know Hector likes reading books? I did not know that Hector likes reading books. I didn't know that was a Hector character trait. Honestly, I think Jill's literally fine no matter what happens. I'll just do this. Jill can't be hit with magic over there. These guys cannot hurt Jill. So I'll just let her do her thing with the Megatron 9000. Then they made him DLC and Engage, and Lynn got to be the star of the show. Fucked up, man. This is a sick world we're living in. Sick world. Sick fucking people. Wow. That does a lot of damage. Alright, well, you know what? Oh, actually, we have to be careful.
This is a sick world, man, with sick people.
That's true. Now, will he leave his position? I don't think so, right? It looks like he's guarding that spot. $14 speed, 33 damage. It would deal 18 to us if he did attack, so technically we would survive. I don't think he's going to move, chat, but I'm just preparing for, like, worst-case scenario-based business. 33 attack. We have... So he would deal 16 to us here. He has no chance to land a crit. No, actually, he has a 1% chance to land a crit on Jill, but I don't think he's going to be moving. So we do this. Bolognese, the short spear. Yeah, he's got 13 resistance. He's got a little bit of it. He's got a tiny bit of it. I think this is fine. The Sonic Blade. I think that was a crit, too. Kind of an anticlimactic crit, but... Alright, I'm gonna send Khaled down. Visit here. Hold on, youngster. Don't you think you can barge into people's houses? Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find none of value here. All our young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. The gold you take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. There's something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value, but take it anyway, you dirty thief. It's a whole... I mean, lady, I didn't even threaten her, man. She just kind of threw that stuff at... She just made her own presumptions. And Titania was just like, well, what happened? And she's just sitting there quiet, just like taking that all in. We got Shove 2! I love Shove 2. It's my favorite shove. Ba-da-da-da. HP, strength, and speed. Let's see if we can just kill our Axis guy question and then move back. We got Body Slam. Hell yeah. Let's see. We have a pretty good chance of just killing him with one crit. There we go. Nice. Kieran is in it to win it, man. Oh my god, he's double critting. Casual 60 damage against a knight. You know, no fucking big deal. NBD, as they say. NBD, as the kids would call it. Always scroll faster. I could bring Astrid over here as well. Rayson. Oh, cool. I could actually let Miss take another turn and heal somebody else. That seems good to me. Bop, bop. HP, speed, luck, and resistance. Nice, not bad. 26 resistance is an awful lot of fucking resistance. Some might say it's a little bit. Alright, heal Lise up. Oh man, I love being able to just call in reinforcements and let them do all the work for me. It's very it is genuinely hilarious that this is an ability you just get for like nothing. Hold on a second. I think I'm just going to call in more reinforcements. I think I'm just going to call in some more. They're even taking the siege tome. It's crazy. It's crazy. They are unbelievably powerful units. All of the reinforcements. All of them, brother. And Astrid, my queen, continuing to do good work. Doubting friends, we have our backs against the wall here. Is it just? Did you just put in all the points, J-Man, or do you have a doubting friend with you? It really it's. We love to see it. We love to see it. 2.1k. Okay, so there is a doubter friend with you. There is one doubter with you. I do kind of want to just like charge in there, but I mean, she has 17 resistance. Maybe it's fine just to throw her in there. Yeah, that's 5 damage. That's 0 damage. Yeah, I think it's actually fine. I can just throw her in here. Let's see. Can I trade and then use an item? I can, right? Yeah, okay. Then I can go up here. Trade the pure water. Use the pure water. 2 fellow doubters. Wowee. Well, I hate to say that you might be in a rough spot, doubters. Oh, I can actually hit him. Hell, okay, that's fantastic. We love seeing that. I did not think that was going to be able to be hit from there. I thought he would have too much elevation. But Astrid, my queen, continues to dominate the competition. Move her down here, though. I still don't know what that guy's deal is, so... I don't think he's gonna move. That I don't think. Goodness gracious, cannot hit him to save my life. Please move and slay Astrid, somehow Dragon Man. I don't think he's gonna move, but I can never tell. Luckily, Astrid will not... Well, actually, no, he has a Tomahawk. He would not attack Astrid, because Astrid can counter him. Also, he has 14 speed. What's a general doing with 14 speed? He literally can't... I don't even know what I'm worried about. He can't double anybody. Yeah, but he can't get to range 1 with Tomahawk. There's no world he doubles Astrid. Yeah, I don't even think he's gonna move either. No, I don't want to move her in because these guys all have fire-based magic. Well, as long as she doesn't move here. Da-da. And just because there's so much fire-based magic, I can't use my my beast people as much as I would like. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! Here comes the literally. Here comes the cavalry. Oh, the Bolognese, man! Oh, not the Bolognese, dude! How funny, man! I can just kill the commander with like cannon fodder. That's hysterical. Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Stupid Tanith cheat code. I don't think it'll matter, honestly. I have my speculations that it will not matter at this point in the game. Though, to be fair, that guy does have a lot... He has a lot of, quite a bit of stats to him. Yeah, we didn't end up having to worry about the mages at all, surprisingly enough. Yeah, there's no world that he doubles me, so I don't really have to worry too much. Even if for some reason he does leave his spot. And 1% chance to crit. I would like to try and talk. Doesn't matter if she gets crit, she's dead, but I don't think that guy leaves his stable. I guess I can just leave her back here for now. Racing over here. Once again, I don't think Stoop Kid leaves his stoop ever. But just in case. Right, now these guys can end up fighting those guys, so it all kind of works out. Lance on. I guess I have a cookie in case. Just preparing for worst case scenarios. I don't think there's anything really too much to worry about as of current. Yeah, I'll blow one charge of a cookie just to make sure I'm good. Give you the rescue. Now I can't move her. I can keep her here. That's fine. Now, back one person. Keep moving these two over. Okay. I just want to talk to the guys and be like, "Whoa, you're the drunken pussy." Come on, Ike. Come on, Ike. Oh, we're already winning. You don't gotta be all like that to him. Well, they're doing the Holy Guard's doing their best. They're doing their best. I mean, maybe the Falco Knight should be the one in the front line, but who am I to tell him how to fight? There's the Falco Knight. Wow, living by one. You'd love to see that. Beautiful. We love that. We love Tanith. We love Tanith around here. Oh, Shamsazar, whatever your name is. Silly, foolish Tamzazar. He kind of sounds like a pharmaceutical medication. Ask your doctor if Tamzazar is right for you. Bam, bam, bam. HP, strength, skill, speed, and resistance. Not bad. Not bad at all. She's still got like a lot of damage potential, but she's not as bulky. Cat girlfriend leveled up. She did. She's halfway to being max level. Now the problem is these guys are just in the way. Shenanigans. That's true. Shenanigans indeed. Alright, I'm gonna direct these guys the fuck out the way. Yeah, I know this guy has a, yeah, he has that thing that doesn't allow him to... Ooh, we still do a lot of, actually. Wow, we get 4 hits off of this. Huh. Oh, Astrid, once again, proving that she's fantastic. She doesn't... Wow, if we even double him with the Guardy Hardy. I mean, I'm sorry, with the Brave... We double with the Brave Bow. He cannot crit her, so I don't see why we don't do this, actually. I mean, it's 4 Brave Bow charges. Maybe we just kill her, but we just Guardy Hardy instead. Yeah, there's nothing I can see here. There's no hidden units. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I don't think it's worth the health. We'll just use the Guardy Hardy. Nice. He'll be down in a turn or 2. With Astrid the Astrid the Undomitable. Strength, skill, luck, defense, resistance. Have you ever seen an Astrid like this? I ask you. Holy moly, Astrid. That's what I'm saying. She's crazy with it. She's absolutely buck wild with it. Alright, Wynn could definitely just blow this guy away. Yeah, that's the kind of reaction you get for that kind of level up. Oh man, once again, I really love the new chat overlay we got. Nice, it's so nice and clean. And on top of that, like, I can tell if the YouTube chat ever goes off. It's fantastic. No more will I accidentally miss somebody chatting in the YouTube chat. I'm in ads when I miss Jay. Oh, you gotta give Cat the play-by-play. Our boy's missing out. I can sit her next to him, actually. Beautiful. Accelerating unit. My Astrid did 10 levels and remained at 8 strength. That's gross. That is very unfortunate. Okay, I think we're good. We just passed the turn here. He can attack Guardy Hardy. Get them the hell out the way. That's the normal Astrid experience. Oh, that's right. He's at a base. I thought he might have used his elixir. Astrid, man, cannot be... She is unstoppable. Astrid, don't kill him, please. I want to talk to him for at least 1 round. That's the normal... Man, that's... That's crazy. That is crazy to me. I cannot imagine Astrid being anything but amazing. Astrid has had her weapon ready going. I just want to talk to him first. Oh man, she just needs to calm down just a little bit, just a tiny bit. Wow, that's 10 points of healing. That is wild. And that might not even be the max that we heal for free. Father! Jill, is that you? Why? Why are you doing this terrible thing? You must close the floodgates now. The fields will be lost, but there may be time to save the homes. I cannot. Father? If you wish to stop the water, you must defeat your father. This is the only way. What is it? There has to be a reason. I know that an act like this cannot be what you desire. Jill, you must leave. Please, if you can't do that, then slay me. There's no more time. Very well. In that case, I will fight with you. What did you say? Not as a soldier of Dayan, but as one of your soldiers, I will fight. Jill, calm yourself. You must get caught up in the emotions of the moment and lose your way. Joining the Crimean army opened my eyes. For the first time, I was able to think about what I fight for. Until that moment, I only did as I was ordered. It was all for fame and glory. Now I finally understand. I fight for those I wish to protect, Father. I want to fight for you. Even if you come to regret it? Yes, I'm prepared for that. I, Jill Fizzart, hereby return myself to the command of General Shiharam. What are your orders, sir? Oh, well. Oh, now he has a bunch of crits. Let's see. Do I mean, I can just kill him if I go for that. I don't think there's any way I can push Jill out the way. Does that count as losing a unit? I'm not going to put it on the kill counter. I think I have to go for this and hope for a non-crit. I'm trying to think. Is 18 crit now to that? Let's see. I think I could put Ike in there. I'm not counting it, Evie. So that is all you need to know. Let's see. Shade off Lagoon Slayer. And do this. Ah, close. I don't get the double. Am I just not fast enough? You didn't even bet? Well, then you don't gotta worry. Yeah, if I kill her, then it'll count. But if I don't kill her, then I will not put it against my count. Damn. The fact I can't, like, push her out the way. High five. Killer. I guess I really have to go for this. It has to hit me on the 38, and then it has to also hit me on the 6. But I have no other option. All right. All right, best of luck. Nice. Okay, we're good. Har, the rest is up to you, Jill. Yeah, I can get Ike up to the spot, so I can claim the spot without killing Jill. One speed, that's not too bad. Or do I have to... No, I have to... Okay, so I have to pull her... I have to pull her over for another combat somewhere else. Can I... How about... What does rescue do? If I surround her... Right, because you can't fly past that, I don't think. No, I can't... There's no direction to push her. Let's see. Problem is, I don't know if she's going to put on the Megatron 9000. I can't pass with her having that much crits, is the problem. My thought is that maybe I could rescue and put Ike right on this spot. Yeah, we would lose the Megatron if we kill Jill. I don't know how rescue works, which is the problem. If I knew how rescued worked, I could move Mist up here, and then rescue Ike on top of the target. But how next to Mist? Is it like in the immediate cells next to her? Is it just the 4, or is it all 8s? Or yeah, all 8s. If it's all 8s, right next to... And how can I... But it is one of the 4 adjacent. Okay, if it's adjacent, then that doesn't work. Damn, I might have to kill Jill. I don't think I can risk her putting on the Megatron 9000. She's got my full guard, too. Man, that's stupid. But I think that's what I have to do, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not very good design, but what can you do, I guess? Yeah, I'll have to kill her right here, I suppose. Ugh. Video game, that's gonna leave a real bad taste in my mouth.
Her daddy issues ruined us.
Her daddy issues ruined us indeed. Once again, the game making some real bad last-minute calls here. But I don't think there's any other options I can go for, because I can't risk her... Because she can attack Guardy. And... Well, can she leave these tiles? Yeah, I'm not giving the game any credit on that, Evie. I think this is quite a bad decision. The problem is, even if I block her off, what do I do next turn? Right, she has... With this, she would have 18 crits. Guardy has 6 defense. So, I mean... The problem is Tanith. I'm glad you don't care, Evie. Alright, let's see. What to do? I think I do have to kill Jill. I don't see any other way I could order the Pegasus units in, but that doesn't do anything. It only... even if she prefers to kill a Pegasus... No, she'll probably go for Astrid, because Astrid can't counterattack. Rounder deactivating weapons is worse, right? But the fact she can still have... She has a very good chance to crit if she puts on the Megatron 9000. Yeah. Oh, this game sucks. This game is kind of stinky doo-doo.
This stream should be called Kill Jill Volumes 1 and 2.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently, man, what a bad game. You know, you had a lot of points in your favor, then you pull this kind of stuff. Alright, well, I don't think I have a choice. Yep, that's what I already said, Evie. Alright, so, fortunately, I had to put her down. There's nobody that can talk to her, I don't think. Maybe Leith could? Nope, no dialogue there. No dialogue there. Yep, alright. Maybe weakening her. If the game just does random stuff like this, maybe weakening her will work. Oh, Guardy Hardy broke, that's why. I was like, eh? Rubber Ducky, Ravenous. Well, I hope they don't do it again. This is a pretty bad choice. Okay. Well, we'll have to, you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do. Ain't no reason to prance around it any longer. Alright, well, I guess I'll give Ike the experience then. At least we get to Aether her out of here. Get you. I'm not rescuing you ever again. You are being killed in all of my sequential playthroughs. That much I can tell you for free. What? Absolutely awful if that's also the case. Man, I'm genuinely really bummed about that. That is... Man, video game, you lost a lot of points. You definitely got put from my favorite Fire Emblem game to definitely not my favorite. What? I hate a game that wastes my time more than anything. And that was the absolute worst waste of time I have experienced in a long time. Alright, well, unfortunately, give it to the doubters here. My money! My money! Ah! That is very unfortunate. I gotta take a sip of water before I can think about playing this some more. I said, wasting my time is the gravest sin a game can make.
Going over a cliff. Ah!
That's me right now. That's me right now. We won, but at what cost? Time, a ton of time, units, money. Unbelievable. The mechanic they use throughout the entire game to recruit units. And they're like, oh, well, not this time. We'll change it. We'll change it for no reason at the very end. Whoopsie, aren't we so funny and quirky? Teehee. I'm still shocked. I'm still pissed. I'll get over it, but now I'll put Jill up there because the game decided to cheat me out of a second unit. Let's see. Jill portraits. I can't believe I've been cheated out of 2 units in this game. Headshots. The first was Ileana with Shade just not working. It was not working as the game described. That was the first one. Because it just did not work the way the game said it would work. Which is very unfortunate. I mean, not as bad though. Like, Ileana wasn't... You know, she wasn't kicking ass and taking names. But it was still unfortunate. Also, I cannot find a good headshot for Jill. Death of Radiance. There used to be like a thing that had like all of them in here. I've only got the one from to use Starscream. That would be pretty good. Okay, hold on a sec. I like that idea. All right, here we go. Hold up. I gotta get Starscream on here. That's too good of an idea to pass up. Image, Starscream, also Jill. There you go. She can be up there as well. All right, yeah. I'm also sad we lost to Megatron 9000. You made her a Jill sandwich. At least we put her in the grave. We put her in the grave as a Jill sandwich. We chopped her in 2. Not necessarily bad design, just a betrayal of everything given to the unit. The problem is that it's never occurred. Like, it's taking the mechanic that is always used for getting a unit on your side, or especially because the map beforehand, it also was used to disarm a boss that was like emotionally connected to one of your units, and you use that to dissuade them from fighting. So logically, you would think, okay, next map, another time for that to be used, and then the game just like twists it on its face. But, you know, I'm over. I have to, you know, I get mad a little bit at it, but then I get over it. We just put Starscream. Can you fit over here? Starscream. It's like. There you go. There you go. There could be Starscream up there. You got turned into a Jill shish kebab. I think it's bullshit. Not sure Talk has ever had a negative outcome elsewhere, but it is amusing. Not when it's a great unit like that. Not when it's a great unit like that. But c'est la vie. Such is life. All right, I think I'm all salted out. Let's get to it. General Ike, sir, the floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either, so why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What happened to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of our enemy? That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is a Daean army. We've no quarrel with these people. Ike, I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have... I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I would like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocracy. Or idiocy. Jill, biggest traitors from Brute. Ugh. Yeah, I bet you we could have recruited Har on our team too, right? That's the unit we're gonna lose because the game decided to trick me. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shihamar is dead, and our homes are gone. What are we to do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any rights we had to stay here. So I'll leave Begnion or Crimea. General Shiharam was slain by Crimea. Joining them now is not possible. Then all you can do is return to Begnion. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Ah, gods. 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shiharam. You're right. It was an honor. Thank God about that. The game where he's really broken his RD. Well, that's that. We've gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I know that foreign cur was useless. It looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to ease command for you, Sir Byron will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easy if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Enna, but I'm not the one who will be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight, then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Enna. Me? I am to take command of the army? That's right, you're moving up in the world, General Enna. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Ha! What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered there to be no communications until that time. I'm a bit late. Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight, it's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are... They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Enna, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor. Very well. I just read online that there's a way to talk to his father and taking another... What would that have been? What would that have been, Luigi? Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insists that you give it directly over to Enna, though. As long as it's ours, it makes no difference. When Enna returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate. I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now? Me? I will... Support A with Mist, apparently. Oh, interesting. That's something. Anna, have you been well? Where is Liron's medallion? Right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy. And it's not all the wrapping, either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So, you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No! Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dane's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness. Anna, wait! You have a dream barbecue game coming out soon. You can't die yet. Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir. Anna. Support A with Mist. I would have thought it'd be Leith. That would have at least been like... I don't know. That seems like a weird... I was seeing if there was somebody that could chat and break her out of it, but... During the battle for Telrega, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Whatever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The danger is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dain is to keep marching. The faster they reach Dain's capital of Nivasa and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. I don't know, I can also see Leith breaking the cycle of hatred, because if she became A-ranked with Leith, that would show that she's overcome the teachings of Dain, and Dain's teachings are to hate basically all of the Laguz. So I feel like it would make more sense for it to be Leith than just Mist, who is just, you know, like nice girl number 10 or something. What? Are you telling me that His Majesty has not yet returned? Yes, sir, we've sent many messengers, but we've not yet to receive any sort of official response. The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the four riders, just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. She can. We actually supported with Leith before that actual map. Lady Anna, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Dain's soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans. And yet they march on Nivasa. This is the Dain capital. If there's any danger of it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Anna, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command. I think you are exactly right. Then, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Do you think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnard does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dain. What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you are saying? Yes. Ridiculous! There isn't a monarchy in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General Kasatai, do not revert your eyes from reality. Reality? What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork. Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans. On the surface, that would seem to be so. But doesn't that action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Begnion first. Begnion is a Syrian state, and Crimea answers to her. We needed Begnion's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Dayan's disregard for the process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors, and opened us to attack from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle instead of residence. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion to Gallia. Which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions, or even to defeat Crimea. If Ashnard moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phoenicius, Kilvas, and Goldola joining the conflict. And if that happens, Begnion would be forced to ally itself with Dayan rather than side with the subhumans. Look where that leads us, a continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? If you consider it that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness. Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dayan and his people are already behind him. He need not look back. Ha! The king wishes to truly... If the king wishes to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why, it would be a sheer folly. That doesn't matter. What is important is that we recognize the chance which Dayan has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival. This... I cannot. Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us and the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather the storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Kasata. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. Understood. This time, let us cling to any hope we can find. Lady. No. General Enna. I place my trust in you. Once again, it's the typical Fire Emblem idea of, let's just make everybody go to war and summon an evil god. Even though the story here is much better. It's still the same. Oh, that's Fire Emblem's plot to a T. So this is the Dayan capital, eh? You just defeat King Ashnard. This war will be over. Ike, here you are. What is it, Nasir? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may indeed have something planned. Surely they have received reports of our advancements, yet it's so quiet. Looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizens. There's no way for them to know that. They do know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they will be punished for that, I'm sure they decided to err on the side of caution. What? What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. You know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, lands, crops, everything. And the citizens are not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially those near the capital where Dayan's presence is strongest, are treated worse than Lagos. Why would they do that? That's horrible. The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. Oh, by the goddess, I am a fool. Soren, enough. Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now it is time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who could do that. Do you understand? Yes. Yes, I do. I will save the people of Crimea. This I swear. As I said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we just fight our way through. This war ends here. Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it all goes as planned. I will do my best to make it so. Something tells me, chat, that this will not end the war. Oh, look, it doesn't count. She doesn't count as fallen, which is very funny. She turned over to the enemy side. That is pretty funny. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capacity, capabilities. Thank you. To heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. Well, yeah, she didn't die as an ally. Ugh. She's not just gonna be here, is she? That'd be kind of sweet. Game, I've never considered you bad until this moment. But you did this to yourself. You gave yourself a bad mark in my book. I don't care, Jill. You're dead to me. Shaking my head. Tell him, tactician. Tell him. She's dead to me, too. She's going to be killed on every subsequent playthrough. Oscar, you're back. Come on, buddy. Get back in the saddle, Oscar. You're in. Alright, so. What was our second one? Let me just grab. I believe we were doing Lance next. And I can learn. Let me just go to Stream Manager real quick. Grab the next request. Da, 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 da. Alright, name a weapon. Garlic bread. Lance, yellow, any. Alright. Garlic bread from Caffey. Coming right up. Some homemade garlic bread. Yummy, yummy. That sounds really... That genuinely saying that made me hungry. Alright, let's see. So anybody can wield this one. We can give it to... Nephany. Nephany hasn't had a class weapon, or a special weapon in a while. Stick it down their throat, man. Alright. I mean, Oscar probably could use it more, because their corpse will smell like garlic for weeks. Honestly, not the worst thing we could do to Jill right now. It's either Nephany or Oscar. I think I'm just giving Nephany, though. Nephany is very good. She definitely has more than 14 damage. She has more than 13 attack. So I think we're probably fine. Also, I mean, we could make a throne. We could give her... Oh, you know what? We could throw garlic breadsticks at people. Oh, it's only 25 charges, but... I don't know, I think that's pretty funny. We're gonna make it... We're gonna make, I like that it... Why would I ever increase the weight? What's the point of that, chat? Do you understand? Does anyone get it? Do I just not understand it? Alright, so this will be the garlic stick, and it's yellow. Or the garlic bread, rather. Was it garlic stick or garlic bread? It was garlic bread, okay. Lance, yellow, any. Ooh, that was close. Leet. And garlic bread. Man, once again, does kind of make me hungry. You increase the weight and give the lance to Jill so she's easier to kill when she betrays. Man. Man, Fire Emblem. Whoever made that decision should probably be fired. So that would be my recommendation. That does look like, literally looks like a breadstick with a metal tip. That's great. Alright, we'll put it in the convoy. Yummy. It does look really good. I said, there'll never be a day where I don't want a breadstick. Alright, convoy, give the javelin, take the breadstick. Yummy indeed. Yummy, yummy. There you go. Luigi has an actual good reason to increase weight. You want to chip someone with a strong unit for the weaker, trying to do low damage, and trying to do only one attack. So to chip someone with a strong unit for the weaker one. So you increase the weight so it doesn't double attack? Is that the idea? We do have the Tomahawk now, which is a pretty big upgrade for Kieran. I mean, we have plenty of Lagoose here, so we do have, like, we have units to just replace her with. I mean, technically we have 2 flying units, so that's not bad at all. Yeah, no doubles, setting up units. Yeah, like -5. Ah, I see. Okay, that does make sense now. Alright, let's give somebody... I think we're probably bringing Janaf with us. True, we have more. We have 6 more flying units with Tanath too. Yeah, that's accurate. I will now never feel bad about using those units. Provokes enemies into attacking first. Okay. So, if Ike had more spaces, I would probably put Provoke on Ike. I don't know, maybe we just put on Nephany? I don't know, Provoke's not really needed, though, honestly. What's the other one we have? Smite. Doubles the effect of shove. You never get the Vantage Scroll. Did we not get the Vantage? Oh, I guess we did not. Alright, this is a guy who has, like, increased stat growth. If I used it, then, I mean, once you use it, it's used up. Oh, I could have started with... Someone might have... That might be it? Provoke, and that could be, but she doesn't have a lot of defense is the problem. She only has 14 defense. If Titania had more defense, I could agree with that. Could, yeah, I think Ike had counter. I mean, we could give it to Kieran. Let's wait for now. I don't think there's any, like, rush for those 2 items. Yeah, we're just waiting for Oscar to get A rank. Yeah, okay, so we'll just do with Kelith here. Hey, you there. Hold on. Why is a pretty girl like you covering her face with an unfashionable helmet like that? The world should see your beauty. It's a travesty, I tell ya. A veritable crime against nature. Oh, and where is your makeup? Well, I ain't really a makeup kind of gal. Ain't? Where are you from, missy? I'm from around. Such an unsociable girl. Well, you can't fool Kelly. Kelly, I know you're not much of a talker. You're embarrassed about your country accent and low speech, are you not? How do I know that? Well, I used to have a friend with the same problem. But you're from the city, and you're so... Elegant? Yes, indeed, quite so. Oh, but I have an absolutely splendid idea. I'll teach you to talk like a true lady. Having a rube like you around will just make me miss the city anyway. I'll even show you how to put on makeup. I ain't... A lady never says such things. I can see this will be a bit of work. Well, you leave everything to me, missy. Okay, well, obviously, I think Callie is probably from this big city as well. That might be why there's a bit of a thing there. With Tanith, really? Okay. Interesting. Oh, and it's a good one, too, actually. Racing getting evasion would be quite nice. Yeah, Oscar's spoken for, so why don't we do these two here? Do you have a moment, Prince Racing? Oh, you're the Apostles... Yes, Your Highness. My name is Tanith, and I lead Begnion's Holy Guard of Pegasus Knights. What brings you here? I wanted to let you know the Apostle has ordered me to keep you safe. She is quite sincere in her desire to help. She seeks redemption for what has happened all those years ago, does she? I have no need for bodyguards. I can protect myself. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but even the youngest child in Begnion knows the Heron clan abhors fighting. If you refuse to fight, how will you protect yourself? That is my own concern, not yours. I beg to differ. I am under Imperial orders. I cannot abandon my duty, and so your safety is very much my concern. Your Bjork orders do not affect me. I have wasted enough time with you. Now excuse me. His body seems so frail, but his will is strong. He's not going to make it easy for me to protect him. What am I to do? Well, luckily for you, you can call in the bird squad at any given time. So I feel like you'll probably end up being fine, actually. Alright, chat. Last thing we do is we just check if anybody needs new weapons. You could use some, yes. Shop. Boy. Oh, I'll also get some pure waters and a Vuln or two. Steel bow will work. Not my favorite, but it'll work. Yeah, let's get a couple of Vuln. Grab that. Shop. Oh, there's a restore, huh? Okay, Missy's got a full restore. Okay. I can see we might need... Let's put... Okay, Riz has also got a full restore. I'll get one more pure water. And I will put that on... Kieran's loaded up. Who else has a lot of... Astrid does. One thing made me sad, when you killed Jill, you didn't use Ravenous. Truly a missed opportunity. I'm just glad nobody got critted. That was the scariest part of all that. Alright, trade. Might as well. Convoy, give this up. Get you a couple of cookies. Anybody else need some cookies? Anybody need some cookies? Miss could use a cookie. Though if Miss is using cookies, that's probably not a good sign. Why is magic might have even risen? Yes, truly. Hasn't risen enough in this playthrough. Where would we be if Ike did not gain more magic? Alright, I think we're good. I don't think there's any 3-star conversations, so I'm just going to move on if there's not. Nope, just missed. Alright, let's go. General Ike, the castle gates are open! That's not good. What are they planning? It must be a trap. This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at. Even so, we will not back down. Right, Ike? Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guards up, everyone. I don't feel like that's the most tactical plan. It's just to, like, walk and hope for the best. Okay. Surprisingly, nothing too special, it seems like. Enemy troops have entered the castle! They're moving already. Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it. Crimea follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct. I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable. Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gate and seal off their escape route. This contest will be decided here. Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here? General Kasatai, no matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question. I swear it, on my name as a Royal Knight of Dayan, I will not betray you, General Enna. Thank you. She turned into a pink dragon. General Enna, you're... Ah! I'm going crazy! General Kasatai, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes? Ah, yes, of course. I understand. This is His Majesty's why he left you here. Yes. We will win this battle. The legendary Dragon of Goldoa is on our side. It is a powerful omen. Dayan cannot lose. The Dayan army is indestructible. We'll crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets. Glory to Dayan! Victory to Dayan! Oh, it's just a dragon. How powerful could the dragon be? Sir, the gates have just been closed behind us. Look out! We're trapped in this castle. Run! Run! Attack! We're under attack. They're gonna kill us. Boy, these guys are immediately panicking. Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You must not panic. No one is attacked. Ike. Tanya, where is Princess Elisina? She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Zora, is this the enemy trap? It could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they are planning, it appears they want us to all experience it at the same time. Dan must have something which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage. Some kind of ultimate weapon. So I'm absolutely sure they'll win it, is that it? King Ashnar of Dayan, you'll regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of the team with care. Everything will rest on their shoulders. Understood. Alright, this map doesn't look too crazy. Alright, let's use... I am in agreement. We're gonna upgrade Mist. Oh, we can't use it on this screen. Okay, so let's go back. We'll use it at the base then. It'll give her some needed stats for this area, too. Oh, she's on horseback? What the hell? Where'd she get a horse from, Mist? 2 strength, 4 magic, 1 skill, 3 speed, 3 defense, 2 resistance, 3 move. Okay. She really gets swords? Swords D. What an absolute waste. She can heal in Kanto. She can heal in Kanto. That's a good point. I still can't believe they don't give her attacking magic, though. What is the point of a blade with 8 strength? Mist, how did you get that horse so suddenly? It just walks in with a horse. It's like, hey guys, how we all doing? Sonic Blade? Oh, actually, good point. But her magic might not be higher than the other person. It's not going to be higher than Ike's magic, I tell you. Oh, actually, it... Okay, maybe she does have... Yeah, okay. Good point, Luigi. Great point, actually. Oh, she can't use it yet. Oh, it's B. Let's see. We do have convoy. We do have arms. What, doesn't the arm scroll let us... Can we not use the arm scroll with us? For her, for some reason? Oh, she needs to be equipped a weapon first. I do think that's a good idea. I think, potentially, we might be able to get her... I think we had 2. If we have a second one somewhere... I thought we had 2, but we might have sold one. Yeah, I think we might have sold the other. Yeah, it looks like we sold the other one. So we need to somehow get her up to... How in the world are we going to get her up to B swords? Is there another arm scroll somewhere? That would be our best bet if we find another arm scroll somewhere. Well, what's it called? But we need to forge a good sword. We could... That is something. There is at least something for her. I mean, being on horseback and having 7 defense is at least something. Like, she'll be good. She'll be a good mage slayer. That's for sure. Okay. So choose units. We can have 13. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Firstly, Killer Lance, the Goose Slayer, Elfire, Sleep. Okay, so there are some. If there's Sleep, there might be a Berserk around here, chat. Ooh, a cult. Fantastic. Okay, we need to bring a thief. We need to steal a cult from him. There ain't no 2 ways about that one. Damn, she's pretty potent. The hell do we beat her? Killing Edge drops, we can give that to Mist. Oh, well, there's something at least. Okay, there's a bunch of sleep staffs. So we definitely need to bring... So we need to bring a thief, which will probably take Riz's spot. And I don't know what we're going to do about Enna. .35 attack, but I don't know if it's magical or if it's... No, okay, it has to be... Okay, so it is physical. I can withstand this for a while. She can't double Ike, and she can only deal 15 damage to him. And I think he has enough crit to avoid her. Yeah, okay. So, technically, Ike can stand up to her. We'll see what else we can get. So we're just going to... Makes my decision on units pretty easy here. Take off Riz, most likely, and we're just going to use Mist. Bring our boy Vulcan here. Oh, sorry, I should put in a bet. Start a prediction. Got it. Alright, prediction started, chat. Once more. One more time. Throw in your votes. Will I lose a unit or will I not? So, luckily, we do have a lot of good defensive units here, too. So we have... I feel like this is a decent... I feel like we have a decent shot at killing that dragon. And then I just need to give Volk whatever he can... What can you wield, Volk? Just knives? Looks like just knives. Okay, well, if it's just knives, you know what? It's just knives. Makes them easy to use. Longbow, hammer, hammer, longsword, Jesus. Jeez, oh Pete's. Alright, it's gonna be a long map, it seems like. No, actually, I want you kind of close with the... We can do like this. Yeah, I think that's good. And now Mrs. got so much move. Alright, let's go. No, Twitch edge, but can't bet. Oh, no. What is with Twitch? And sometimes... Sucks, man. I don't know what is wrong with Twitch sometimes, and that's business. Alright, well, nothing to it but to do it. They're all very physically... there's no, like, magic users this far in, it looks like. You're, like, the first one that's got sleep? Yeah, he's the closest one. But I love that Mrs. got so much movement now. Do the thing where you can't press to redeem the Twitch points. Really? It's doing... Man, I don't know. I wish there was a way to fix some of these weird issues with Twitch. Maybe I should just reinforce right away, perhaps, even. I can use Meteor to break the wall. Very funny. Alright, short spear is like the most danger. Yeah, okay, we're still good. Alright, I can really just move everybody up here. I mean, I could do this right now, actually. I can move her forward, and I can call reinforcements all on one turn. I mean, I might as well, because I can just send them into the fray without much worry. Okay, and up here. I wish there was I wish Twitch is, like... Twitch is a great platform, but they sometimes they just kind of act funky. I don't quite know what to make of it. Alright, well, at least these five are going to go down without much issue, I assume. Let's see, Janef, get in there. Yeah, that's pretty good. That knocks pretty much them down to, like, just a minuscule amount of HP. Alright, do we have anybody that's just going to, like, one-shot some dudes? You could probably one-shot some dudes. Yeah, you could definitely one-shot some dudes. Which one's more dangerous? Steel. 11 defense, 11 defense. Okay. So it doesn't matter too much. It's like, there's like a damage difference there, so. Don't you hate it, chat, when you're right next to your duplicate partner in the army and the commander's deciding which one of you to die? Because you're so identical, he doesn't know which one. It's tough stuff. Gotta be a rough spot to be in. Steel, penguin. Are you doing that mushroom thing? From way back in the olden days? Do I want to do... I feel like I want to save Killer Lance charges for, what's-her-face. What is it, like badger, badger, mushroom, mushroom? Some real old internet stuff, though. You said steal twice, you're reviewing... Ah, I added penguins. I see. You just can't get penguin off the... You can't get penguin off the brain. Can she shoot anybody else? Yeah, she can shoot here, too. That seems pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's do that. If she gets one crit, this guy's dead. And if not, I can throw my Birdman at him. Ah, damn. Oh, for a second there, I thought she was really winding up for it. Alright, yes, that seems good to me. Guy deals 6 damage if he hits. Oh, it was 8? Oh, missed count. I just must have misread it. Still, that's the advanced unit down. We're going to kill all 5 of these guys pretty easily. Oh, is there any Lagoose Slayers out here? Any Lagoose boys? Nope, no Lagoose boys. Okay. No Lagoosies. Man, what a weird... Where do you think they came up with the name Lagoose and Bjork from? I mean, I can kind of see Bjork, but... Because, like, orcs... They're, like... Orcs are, like, human-related, kind of human-adjacent. But the Lagoose sounds such like an odd name. I don't quite get where they came up with that one. Not in memoriam. Do your thing. Oh, yeah, buddy. Crit right off the bat. HP, strength, magic, and luck. Well, I don't like the magic, but I do like the strength and the luck. He's got 13 luck. He's a surprisingly lucky boy. If I may be so bold. I'll hold off for now. And then I guess I'm going to put Loth, our assassin boy, up towards that door. I don't know if there's going to be units behind the door. The game has done that before, where there's units behind the door, so... I need to be a little bit cautious. Yeah, reinforce again. Why not? Bring him in. Hold off here. Just get some units ready for opening this place. And Mist can go over here. Okay, looks good to me. Just let them go, like, if there's any sort of traps up there, they'll just hit them first. See, we love these guys for this. They're the best. All right, cool. So let's open this door. Okay, that's exactly why. That's why I have these things, chat. Ravenous will do. Oh, we're aethering, brother. I assume that's Aether. I assume that's Aether. It's hard to tell sometimes. He moves so damn fast. But I think that was a double hitter, so I think that's Aether. Damn, that guy's got a lot of fucking move. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Can't get out of the way because these guys. Still fine, but... 30 attack and 6 crit. Okay, so he really can't crit us. Besides, he's probably going to attack these other guys, to be quite honest. Ooh, a longsword. That guy's got a longsword, eh? That was indeed Aether? Okay, so that's the one where he'll gain health back when he hits somebody. And he also do extra damage or something? I forgot what the other part of Aether is. It's a very cool ability, though. I think the commander gets such a cool legendary skill sort of deal. Soul and Luna. Yeah, I think we can do this with little concern, and I can kill the Lagoose Slayer with the other guy. First swing is Soul, recover HP, and second swing is Luna, half defense. Ah, okay. Damn, that's wild. Perfect. Alright, so then this guy with his 30 damage. I mean, technically we're flying, right? So he could do that instead. Killer bow. Yeah, I think I killer bow here. No, steel bow just does as well. Oh wow, we're critting with the steel bow. All right, that works. Like, all right, hell yeah. All right, and then let's grab some attention here. Let's get some fights going. Longbow. Okay. Be fine here. And do you also attack? Yes, you do. Okay. Perfect. Go here then. Get this fight going. Take your 3 away, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep, right there is good. Okay, it's getting near 2:30 a.m., so I'm head out. Best of luck. Thank you, Caffey. Have a good night, and thanks for hanging out. Get a good night of sleep, Caffey. All right? Get a good night of sleep. Your garlic bread will see us through. And then we go over here. Hey, you are welcome, Caffey. Always great to see you here. Always enjoy hanging out with you. I'll move Mist right here. Right here, actually. And do this here. Damn. Go, my soldiers, go! Okay, well, I guess. So if Ike dies, battle's lost. Yes, if Ike dies, it is a game over. And so you have to retry the whole map again, basically. One of the supplies of important character dies, I think that would be on the, that would be, like, on the loss thing. Like, there's lose conditions for the game. So I think if that was the case, it would probably be in the loss conditions, if, like, X character dies. No, you know what? She takes that pretty well. Perfect. I now know how to play this game. Yeah, usually there's loss conditions. Typically, at least. So the game doesn't surprise you too often. The game, well, I say that as I've been surprised twice by this game. But it doesn't surprise you often, is how I would put it. Joe, hey, Sarah, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Ciao as well, my friend. How have you been, Sarah? How have you been? Let's see. We got a parity. Oh. A parity, you say? A parity of what? Man, that looks like the goofiest ass axe I've ever seen. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Hopefully it wasn't anything too serious. That sucks, though, getting sick when it's just getting nice out. Skill and a speed. I mean, it definitely looks like an actual hammer. You know? That much I can give it. It does look like a genuine hammer. Alright, kill these guys so I can send my flying troops over to the actual battle vicinity. I always get sick when summer starts. At least it's out of the way now, right? At least it's out of the way now. Well, maybe this is a good time to kill that guy now. So he has 30 attack. We have 16. I don't know. We can kill that guy right now. The problem is I don't know if it's a great choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Means we can move one over here. Okay, technically that does protect us. But it does let us get... It makes us get L-fired instead. Oh, influence. Oh, yeah. That's rough. That's very rough. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna move here. I want to kill this guy, but maybe it's best just to do this for now. Just to move up a little bit. Just trying to think, is there anything else I want to do? I don't think there's any, like, long-range magic. Check real quick. But I don't think there's any, like, board-wide magic. Besides the sleeps. Which we're not super worried about. No, there's not. Okay. Let's move like so. I'll move her this away. And then Aikipoo. Move this way, Aikipoo. Sit right here. Okay. And then who else is left? Janaf. Need to clear that mercenary needs to go first. And then I can move Janaf around where I see fit. So I'll move him back here for now. Ah, okay, they're doing it for me. Fantastic. Sarah, understand. It's tough being... It's... Like I said, getting sick right when it's getting nice out is really shitty. It's the worst time, too, because now I gotta sit inside while everybody else is having fun, and it's nice outside for once, and yada yada. It's definitely unfortunate timing. So what's the other knights doing, I wonder? Okay, they're coming up here, too. Ah, they're killing that guy. Jeez Louise, you did not need to crit him like that, man. He was already dead. Just more sleep magic. Which is fine, they're using it on Pegasus Knights. Like, it could not be a better target, honestly. I'm crazy shocked that a mage was actually able to kill a Pegasus Knight. That does not typically happen. Yeah, I'm surprised it's taking that long for him to get a kill. Do. Yeah, I thought the Pegasus Mage would have dodged more, or at least would have like tanked it better than 10 damage. It's surprisingly like a lot of damage for a Pegasus Knight. Ba-ba. Alright, let's get our other treasure. Our other goodie. A stiletto. Oh, wow. The most powerful combat knife. Well, would you look at that? What a perfect unit to get it. Maybe because it's hard mode? That could be. I don't think I actually mind sending Kieran off there either. Most powerful knife, 8 might. You know, at least it's something. Ooh, the Arbuckler, man. We're pretty close to killing. Can we kill that guy? Oh, we can kill that guy. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Oh, and she's critting too. Out of here. Get out of here. Go back to hell with the rest of your friends. Go say hi to Jill when you get down there. She's in the lowest level of hell, as is the case for all betrayers. Oh, damn, I put her in the worst possible spot. Hell yeah. I'm good at this game. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 moves. Okay. Cool, then let's do this. Oh, that also means the general can go fight you? He has a brave lance. 7 crits. He can't double us. In fact, we double him. So that's 10 damage, 20 damage. I think that's actually fine. 14 defense general. That's all they wrote for him. That's all they wrote. So that has a juicy bonus.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
If only she did that first. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked at 14 defense general. You aren't so harsh on betrayers in the usual case where they betray the army to join you. Yes, it's almost like I'm playing it's almost like it's a video game or a different scenario entirely. It's almost like that. $15 magic. 15 magic? That general had 15 magic? I have to see that again. There's no way he had 15 magic. There's no way he has more magic than defense. Oh my god, he has more magic than defense. That's absolutely bonkers. $15 magic, 14 defense general. Oh, this is the perfect time for the garlic bread to be served. The jack of all trades general. That really looks like a giant breadstick. That genuinely looks like she's throwing a giant piece of garlic bread around. He has a look on his face, too, like you know you're gonna look... Oh, he seems very proud of himself, honestly. He's like, yeah, I got 15 magic. What about it? Like, what, you want to fight about it? Ooh, we could we could double that guy. That's really fucking funny. He's what Ike aspires to be, seemingly. Maybe we kill that guy? About this. This seems alright, actually. I assume the Sage is the higher power of the two. Nope, the Mage is better than the Sage. This game is weird. This game makes no damn sense, chat. Can I be upfront and honest with you guys? This game makes no damn sense. Alright, well, nothing to it but to do it, I guess. Nothing to it but to do it. Game is so weird. It costs like $250 in the retro store back in 2017. Yeah, this game is like super expensive. The Sage had bad levels promoted at level 10. It's gotta be rough standing next to the dude who's just like you but better in every single way. Like, that's tough, man. Like, that's a genuine, oh, that's rough, buddy, sort of situation. Okay, I got an idea here. So I do this. Then I can chant, giving them both turns. After Jill betrayal, everything is correct. Yeah, it's the one bad end that has just thrown the whole world into chaos. Yeah, I think I just killed that guy, and then... Yeah, okay. Just do this. Throw the garlic bread at him. Yeah, having it in your collection must be pretty sweet, Evie. I gotta imagine that's a nice piece to have. Can't believe we unlocked the Jill ending. What, are we going to hell? That's the only way where there's a Jill ending is if we go to hell. My local retro store one time just gave me 3 Kingdom Hearts games for free. Ooh, hold up. Strength, luck, defensive resistance for Nephany. Nephany. He just keeps on going, dude.
Remember, if you do drugs, you'll go to hell before you die.
All right, Joe DiMaggio. Calm it down there for a second. I don't think I want to use a Meteor. I think we're fine. I think the Brave Lance has no chance to crit. Oh, it's not actually Joe DiMaggio, but that was just... It's a very Italian name, and it's just a guy from it. It's Lou who actually says that line. I just grabbed a very Italian-sounding name. Oh, that's cool. She uses her sword. Did she also get 10 experience? Wow, okay. So she's pretty good as a pre-promote then. Or a promote, even. She still gets 10 experience every single time. That's pretty sick. That's pretty nice.
He also said please after saying you'll go to hell before you die.
Well, you know,
he's really kindly asking children to go to hell.
Yeah, I mean, at least he's being polite about it, right? You gotta, even if you're telling children to go to hell, at least you gotta have your manners with you, you know? Oh, this guy's got magic. Oh, yeah, that's right. Some of these guys do have magic, actually. Oh, this guy's not even going to attack our dude. They're going to attack the Pegasus Knights. Jesus, that guy took 13... Okay, well, that's a Falco Knight. That makes sense. I mean, this general is also kind of a chump. So it also makes sense that he was... I feel like him dying to these guys would also kind of make sense. That would be annoying. He'd be the hardest one to actually... For us, there is no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring His Majesty back to us. I mean, great speech and all, but you said that to somebody who's not even, like, a main character, man. You said that to cannon fodder. Now I kill you. Now I kill you. Captain Lou Albano. Albano? Or Albano. What? He didn't have a chance to crit. Oh my god. What were the actual odds? I want to see the actual odds. He still has no crit chance. Oh man. This game is really, really attempting to make me stop playing it. It's doing its actual best. It's doing its best to not be on the schedule next week. What actual piece of shit. Wrath is hitting crit chance. I think it's like, what, 10 crit? So I think that means he hit like a 60 to hit us, and then it was probably like a 4% chance to crit or something. I assume that Wrath is like 10, right? Or is it like 15? I know it's not like a ton. 3 claps for the villain. That is, I mean, the timing is at least pretty good. You can't say much about the timing. Okay. No, not gonna do that. Who knows what other hidden crit chances will come out? At actually 50%. It raises it up to 50%? Like, does it give it 50% naturally, or does it... That's a... I don't think I've seen that activate on Nephany. It's an increase of 50%. Oh my god, that means... You know how little... Because he had 7 crit. Oh, I wish I could see what... I don't think she has been... So it's below... It's a boost of 50%. He had 7 crit, I believe. So that means he had 14 crits. I mean, that was probably like a 4% chance to occur after he connected with his 59 then. It'd be even less. Right? Because if he had 7 crit, that would go up to 11. So, yeah, true, I could have meteored. If I knew he had that, the odds are still so exceedingly low. True, I'm not blaming the game on that one. Okay, so I'm not Understanding exact... Oh, plus 50 flat. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Because plus 50%, I was like, are you talking about its current stat or the stat when he attacked? But if it's just plus 50 flat... I see. Okay. Yeah, that one was definitely my bad. Ain't nobody's fault but me on that one. I should have checked that he had Wrath. Also would have been nice to get a more clear explanation about what Wrath does, but... Like, it goes from 4 to... Okay, I see. Yeah, he had 0% chance to crit, so that means he had a 50% chance to crit after the Wrath activated. Yeah, that sucks. Kieran was doing really, really well, too. Super. Man, we've had such bad luck today. Kieran is a bad loss. Truly is. Let's see. What can you do? Don't need to do that. Let's do this. And then we'll chant. It's actually nerfed from Tharsia. Tharsia's guaranteed crit on enemy. Ah, really? Move here. Yeah, at least it did get clipped. It was pretty funny, to be honest. You know, as far as getting the short end of the stick via luck, at least this one was kind of funny with it. The clip is pretty funny. There ain't nothing, ain't nothing wrong with a good laugh when something like that happens. It was pretty funny. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is go here, and we'll put on the Sonic Sword. Yeah, the clip is good. I mean, that was a very funny circumstance. Kieran is a bad loss, but this Vantage plus Wrath killer weapon is crazy. That makes sense now. I didn't know Wrath. Wrath was like a plus 50%er. That's quite good. I'm only winning 10 points this time. There's that. Luckily Twitch was acting up for some of the voting, so a lot of the usual believers got away with it today. Bam, bam, bam. Ravenous. Yeah, I can let Ike just kind of sit in the back lines and kill these guys. Yeah. Yeah, this is a doubter day. This is a doubter day. Yeah, I cannot remember the last time we had 2 deaths like that. Well, that does go to show me I do need to pay more attention to enemy skills now. I think we're getting late enough in the game where enemies will have... Well, commanders will probably have skills. Jesus. What are we supposed to do about Enna? There must be something here, perhaps, that is meant for... Maybe one of these items in here is meant for killing dragons. So much time mocking that general, too. Yeah, I mean, the general was very weak. And then the unthinkable happened. Meteor them to death? Let's see. Oh, well, I mean, technically 7 damage is something. Allergic to thunder? Okay, well, that is that will definitely help. I mean, that could crit us for 27. Ike's fine back there. Maybe I should just pause and let these Pegasus Knights kind of do their work. We do need to, like, look in here and look in here as well. She doesn't move from the throne. Yeah, true, actually. It is range 1. So technically, any ranged attack should work on her. And it is a claim, it's a Seas map, so... But, that being the case, she might move. It could be one of those maps where they do something different, because she's like such an unbeatable threat. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pause and let my Pegasus Knights do their thing. Yeah, might as well just let them kind of, like, bulldoze through a bunch of units. And then we'll kind of take it from there. Because I needed to, like I said, I want to open up all of those other little chambers. See if there's anything good in there. Because there might be, like, anti-dragon technology in there somewhere. Wow, that guy only did 8 damage to a Pegasus Knight? What the fuck? What the hell? Nah, it's a Seas map, no way she moves. I thought somebody said that there was, like, one map in this game. Whoa! Aether. There's one map in this game where, they move or something. So I thought that might be this map. Oh, is that crit 8th? Oh my, alright. He's fucking out of here, dude. Yeah, also, I could just let Ike go fight that commander. Strength, skill, and speed. Man. Our boy Ike is a monster. Okay, move around here. Do this. 3 extra turns. You know what? I'm still gonna hold off just in the off chance here. Something really funky going down. Yeah, there's no rush, there's no map limit, so we'll just end here. Just let these Pegasus Knights do their job. I know that everyone claims that Path of Radiance is easier than other FE, but we saw a lot of reasons this is wrong for blind runs. Yeah, that's true. Blind runs are always something you have to keep in mind when you're talking to people about, like, difficulty levels in Fire Emblem games, right? Because once you know, like, a lot of the weird oddities that occur, the games immediately become quite a bit easier. So going into any Fire Emblem game blind definitely poses a higher challenge. Even easy games are hard enough either. Someone who can Oko Seth in Chapter 6. Wow. That is, yeah, that's definitely saying something for our boy Seth. Alright, so what's this guy? He's a soldier. Okay. We probably would have been fine either way, but... Short spear or killing edge? I'll just killing edge here. Yeah, I mean, Fire Emblem games are a fun difficulty level. I don't think I would ever complain that a Fire Emblem game is, like, too hard, though I haven't played, that one game mode that's, like, supposedly just stupid difficult in Awakening. Seems like it's just meant for, like, for torture reasons only. But I feel like Fire Emblem games are usually pretty balanced, pretty fair. Even on their harder difficulties. They're not easy, but the difficulty genuinely feels good. You know? It doesn't feel like you get cheated very often. Besides the whole Jill thing. that's definitely just getting cheated. But the rest, most times though, it's not like that. I'll keep, because somebody could come out of here, so I want to keep them here. Just in the off chance, because there is a staircase. Very nice. Clean all these freaks out of here. Like, not only does it give the enemy all the BS skills, it even has the ambush spawn. Ugh. Yeah, ambush spawns, I think, are... If I would have to complain and say there's one gimmick that's just kind of bad design, that would be the one, I would think. So I don't think it's only... It's not only a challenge, but it's a lot harder for blind runners than it is for anybody else, you know? Once you know about it, it's still difficult, right? But knowing the time and the placement makes them just, like, much, much easier to deal with. So I generally don't like ambush spawns. I think they're just kind of lazy. Oh, nobody in there. Oh, what do you know? Alright, also I'm gonna call off the troops. While we go and get the rest of our loot here. And then, yeah, I think that's... Oh, damn, I didn't call off the troops. I forgot, you can't After Ike is moved and ended his turn, you cannot access him to change troop orders. But that should be fine. I don't think they're going to get there in time, so... Like, I'll just hold them off. I'm going to probably just use them for potential reinforcements. Yeah, even then, though, it's not really that dangerous, to be honest. Yeah, let's do this. Like I said, I can really take care of all those guys by themselves. Direct, target. Where are we throwing these? Where are we throwing these girls? Bring them up here in case we need trouble with the reinforcements. Though I don't think we will. Okay. Did I open? Oh, I didn't open this chest, but that's fine. Yeah, plenty of experience to still eat from all these guys. Just got to make sure Mist isn't in a bad spot or nothing. Yeah, let's do this first. Ah, there's a lot of them there. A Goose Slayer, Steel Blade, and then a Steel Sword, Mercenary. My goodness. Let's see. I think Astrid could probably kill. Astrid's got, like, yeah, 27 speed. She's literally maxed out on speed, so she can double this Swordmaster. So all I need to do is get her over there. Okay, that should be easy enough. Yeah, that should be good. Kill the guy with the Lagoose Slayer, kill the other guy with the Lagoose. Okay, that also, now knowing how good Vantage is, like plus 50% is wild. We can really make Nephany do a lot of good stuff with that. Yeah, Steel Bow will pretty much do it, but I'll use a Killer Bow just for that extra bit of certainty on the hit. The 7% crit, the 7% extra hit might matter. You know, you can never tell. I think Shadow Dragon or Mystery of the Emblem has something similar. Mystery has Lunatic Reverse. What does Lunatic Reverse entail? It does sound quite dangerous. Pretty much every enemy has Vantage. Yeesh. Kinda fucked up. And they always go first. Yeah, definitely a little fucked up. Alright, just remind me we gotta move Mist out the way. But after that, we can deal with the reinforcements, get our treasures, and make our way down. That just doesn't even sound remotely fun to play. Yeah, that sounds like, that's like for a challenge. That's like for those sickos who really get off on beating challenges. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I can't see you looking at me like that, but I can feel it. Alright, Tannis can clear this pretty well. That does sound like that would be absolute misery to go through. FE12 Lunatic is already excruciatingly hard without reverse mode. Ugh. Let's see. 22, 22. 14 defense. 16 defense. I guess this is your time to shine, I guess. I mean, I'll just put Ike there and kill them all. This guy's got a killer axe, so it is a little scary. 30 damage. So it'd be 10 times 3, so it'd be 30. Alright, so I do need to let him come in at us. I need to kill him on my turn. They have lances. They both have lances, so I might just want to put her over there with an arbuckler. Yeah, we're taking 7. I think that works. Short spear, steel bow. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Mist is fine. You can be over here as well. And have Kalir will be ready to... Also, I guess we could meteor that guy. If he's, like, super troublesome. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, okay, cool. I'll also move Moose. Yeah, I'll still move Mist over here. It'll end. Now you pick a class, but half of them soft lock you in the prologue because you can't. Gee, man. Who pissed in that guy's Cheerios who made that mode, I wonder? Nice. Arbuckler doing its work. I heard the enemy has forged weapons at some point. What? Seriously? Golly. Forged weapons on top of everything. Alright, so now he'll charge in. We can kill him on our terms. Yeah, we can L Thunder here. Yeah, that seems good. Once again, I do like the leg sticking out through the dress. That is a good style. One thing that can be said about this woman is she's got some good sense. She's got some good dress to her. Ravenous. Okay, Ravenous is 100% of an attack, so that's good. Corrosion. Don't know what that's about, but that sounds pretty sick. Alright, Mist. No, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. I just wanted to see. You can poison any enemy. That's what it does, huh? Yeah, I'll bring Tanya up here. She can kill this guy. Nope, I will not take the risk. I will 100%. Oh, no, that's the ability from Mario Mon. I was like, poisoning any enemy, huh? Would that be useful? I guess it would kind of... I guess maybe on a bowman and like a boss that's standing still. Also, Titania got HP, strength, defense, and resistance. Yeah, okay, so we do this, and then I can... Well, actually, she has Shade, so she should be fine regardless. We're not... she can counterattack, so Shade should prevent them from doing anything there. Let's see, L Thunder has 28 damage. This guy has 6 resistance, so 22 should kill it. And I can also bring somebody else in if need be. Okay, I feel more confident about this decision now. Yep, okay. Cool. Wind will not do it, but L Thunder's fine. We can always buy more L Thunders. Man, I'm so glad we got a good mage, though, man. Chat, I've been waiting for a good mage, and I'm really glad we managed to get one at the very least. Magic skills, speed, resistance, HP. Man. I didn't need to train a single mage. I could have just had her at any point. Yeah, I'll do that. Now we'll let the cat girl come and finish him off. Yeah, since Termod is not incredibly strong. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, like, his ability's really, really good. But he came in, I think, at what, like, 10 magic? 9 magic or something? It would have taken some time and some hope/luck to get him up there. Definitely wasn't an impossible ask, but... Alright, well, I think we can start making our way over here pretty shortly. I think that's like the last wave of reinforcements for a while. And even then, we do have our Pegasus Knights to kind of deal with any more reinforcements. Just get some more loot. Ooh, a Thoron. Okay, that's the ticket. That's lightning, which is also really good against dragons. Do we have A Thunder on her, though? I don't think she has A Thunder. I think she has B Thunder. Yeah, we don't have A Thunder, unfortunately. Damn. Goes from D to A, huh? Alright, well, what can you do? Alright, well, the slow march begins. Yeah, that should kill him for sure. Wham. Alright, cool. Adding here into the portraits, it's a wound. Yeah, that one was very, very unfortunate. Very much. Just unfortunate bad play. I should have checked their skills. I think this is the first time that there was a skill that kind of mattered. At least if it's not the first time, it's the first time in a while. So it was just poor planning on my part. I think... Yeah, because Kieran was doing so well. Very unfortunate. Who is left? Ah, probably just Janaf's. Yep, that was just Janaf. Alright, now we can start moving in. Also, Poor Wrath is very weird. In other games, it doesn't take effect instantly. Huh. Yeah, I think it's the first mid-boss that has dangerous skill, for sure. At least it's the first one I remember. There being, like, a skill that was something to watch out for. Have them go this way. Dude, there's no one else over here? No. I mean, somebody could have peer out of there, but I have enough of my good units over here that it should be no problem. Nephany and the squad this way, and then... I'll send Nephany and basically everybody else over there. I'll send Mist with us. I would leave him back here to chant for the thief, but I feel like I'm going to want the double turns. Swordsman in Chapter 19 has Adept. Was he a special unit, or was he just a swordsman? Or the swordsmaster? Crazy how Wrath is still busting 3 houses after getting nerfed twice. I mean, Crit in this game, he was the boss. Man, I don't even remember. I guess, well, Vantage isn't quite as dangerous as the other ones are. As well, because that's probably, I was trying to think why I didn't remember it. I think it's one of the things, it's just not the most dangerous skill in the books. Okay, so they're starting to split. Resolve. Okay, what's resolve? Increases strength, speed whenever units' HP are at half or less. Okay, so that's... Oh, man, I didn't bring my spellcaster over there, which is a shame. Yeah, because we just don't got a lot of ways to deal damage to him with our spellcaster. Where is she, anyways? Did I send her over here? Oh, yeah, I did send her over there. He has a spear, too. Okay, this guy's going to be a little bit of a problem. He could definitely be recruitable. He looks not ugly, so he potentially is recruitable. Though I wouldn't know who the hell to talk to him with. 4 Taurus is recruitable. Do we have the person in... can we actually recruit them? Who would even recruit... What would he be recruitable with? $19 dodge. This guy's got 14 crit. Ugh. He would be a great addition, for sure. Do we have... Can we actually recruit him, though? I can. Ooh, okay. I gotta recruit that guy. Yeah, he would be good. He would make a great replacement for our poor Kieran. All right. Well, full withdrawal. We got to change plans of attack here. Yeah, I'm gonna throw Ike in there first. I wish I knew anything about him, because I don't have any clue about what would be the clue needed to get him to be on our side. Titania is maybe like the best I have, maybe? But I don't know why a day in general would talk to Titania. Yeah, it gives him like a bunch of stat bonuses when he's at half or less health, and he's a general. Oh, maybe is he Oscar's teach? Oh, who the hell could it be? A stack with Wrath? Oh my god. That would be what we would need. That he needs to be on the team. He's a wild. That's 100%. I'm putting it on him. Yeah, we have a Wrath scroll. Or did we use it? Oh no, we used it, didn't we? Yeah, that's right. I didn't wait on the Wrath scroll. I gave it to Kieran. Once again, we can't talk. Kieran felt the wrath, and he sure did. Holy irony. Yeah, that's something, man. Alright, so... Oh, Astrid, maybe? I'm thinking, like, hair color-wise? I mean, I don't care if they end up fighting those guys or not. Oh, that's right. I had to put them on roam mode. Otherwise, they will not attack back. I always forget that. It's weird that they will not attack. They will only move if not put on the roam setting. All right, so not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Well, that makes... Alright, what's your... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Link attack 2. Alright, so we should be able to back up enough still without really worrying too much. Not end. Okay. Still unfortunate loss between a coin flip added to the mischance. Yeah, they got 250s on a row, but I've definitely been killed via 250s before. I've definitely felt the burn of 240s in a row. Or 250s in a row, rather. You've died to a literal 1%. Yes, I have. That is not, unfortunately, a new occurrence. I would love that to be... I would love for those 1% chances to occur a whole lot less. It feels like the low chances hit more often than you would think. Okay, so who the hell do I gotta talk to for this guy? Wow, that is such a massive heal. Oh, thank God. All right. Okay, don't screw me over here, game. Hiya! Take this. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I am Turanio, a general of Dayan. Young general of Crimea, I have but one question to ask you. Ike joins the army. Joins the enemies. Your swordmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight this way? That style was used by only one man, an old friend of mine. My father, he taught me to use a sword. Is that so? Then you are Gawain's son. Wait, you a friend of my father's? We were good friends, long ago. How is the old goat? My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dayan general. That can't be. The Gawain I knew to be beaten. Who was it? Who took him down? A knight encased in black armor. The Black Knight, eh? Not know much his strength. I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have one sister. In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me, or what you will. I care not. Are you sane? Solid question. Very much so. I've already decided that I would die in this place. I have served this country for many years, since the time of the previous king. But the current regent, He rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can abide it no longer. If you plan on dying anyways, join us. We have need of such strength as yours. You would take a former Daean general. I cannot. Your fellow Cremians would resist. They would never accept it. Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please, lend us your strength. As you will. I've already thrown my life away. If it could serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit. Yes, man. There we go. Oh, okay. Now I feel a little bit better about today. Oh my god. This guy, man. Yes, Sarah, we got him, man. Oh, that feels so... It sucks losing... It really sucks losing our other guy, but man. I'll take it. I'll take the trade. $16, that's 20. You don't have anything weird, right? Alright, this should be fine then. He has 0% chance to crit. He has no weird abilities. And he missed anyways. Fantastic. Oh, man. Oh, okay. It is refreshing for sure. I'm glad we got another good unit on our side. Alright, he's locked in place by the Holy Guard here, so we can start moving this way. Ooh, okay. Alright, chat. Alright, we're feeling a little better now. Like I said, I wish I had some way to give that general some more movement speed, but I'll take what I can take. If anybody hurt needs healing. Technically that side, so I'll send her over that way. Alright, now we can just start sweeping in. I think we should be good after this now. Especially with this crazy powerful general we got. Especially if this is all physical damage. Yeah, if he's all physical and we have this general, we should be able to take out the dragon without much fuss. General with high sword level weapon was never seen. Man, it's also his stats crazy. He comes in at 22 strength with like substantial amounts to crit too. Oh yeah, I don't think I really wanted them to roam. I think I would have preferred them to sit at the treasure box. But that's fine. Yeah, and the skill's wild. Resolve is so good and comes with A weapons, A lances. The crazy part is how easily he's gotten too. Like you don't need to do anything but talk to Ike, talk to him with Ike. That seems very unusual for this game at this point. You know what I mean? That seems like a little too easy. Makes me suspicious. I know this game is full of trickery. We'll heal Tanya. Sure, you can move a little bit forward, I think. Free occult scroll as well. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Very on brand for FE to make you work for terrible units, but just hand broken shit like Pent and Mentality for free. Yeah, that's fair. Seems very accurate, honestly. Seems very much attuned to the Fire Emblem experience. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like right. Technically, it's one further than it looks. Probably want to use, like, ranged weapons. Oh, muted? I shouldn't be muted. Is that better? Maybe the mic got pushed away a little bit. Oh, can you hear me? Hello? Nothing changed on my end. I can see my... Okay. Never was... Okay. Huh. Weird. Yeah, because there wasn't any change on my thing. Oh, what a hero. She did exactly what I wanted her to do. She did literally the thing I wanted her to do. She's a hero! She's such a hero. Okay, good. I wonder what happened. Alright. Much as I've enjoyed them just killing all those... Oh, I keep forgetting to use halt. Something on my end, not sure. Okay. As long as it's back. I hate that I can't use halt after Ike is gone. Talisman. What's in the energy? Just in case something happens to him, I would rather have that over anything else. Damn it, I could get that kill if it wasn't for her. Crit 5. Dodge 12, dodge 13. Okay, we don't care then. Yeah, 20 attack. We have what, like 17 resistance. You have 11 resistance. So attack you. But that guy's probably not even going to be alive. Okay, we just moving on up to the east side. Oh, we do have a Lagoose Slayer, actually. That dragon girl, despite it being a dragon, that's still technically a Lagoose, right? So technically, we should still be able to hit it decently well with the Lagoose Slayer. Well, I mean, at least they're just mages, so they're not worth too much, but these guys did more than I thought they were going to do. I'm going to pull them back after that. I wanted to pull them back after that last fight, but still be fine. Jesus, they're so good! That's unreasonably strong. Did 20-something damage, 26 damage to a general. That is unreasonably good. Right, we can all agree that's unreasonably good. And they a damn general. They just dealt 26 damage. Broken. Absolutely busted. I love that they're on my side. Alright. Alright, Ike, we're gonna pull, direct these guys to targets back here. Everybody moving in. Killer Lance. Oh, it's a crit Lance. Okay, so I'm definitely going to want to kill them on my turn then. Alright, so pulling them is not what I plan to do. Okay, that's good to know at least. Damn it, I forget I cannot move faster without removing the squares. Okay, just get everybody rocking and rolling. I mean, technically, he could probably handle it, right? Like, he's got... Yeah, I mean, technically, he could handle getting crit. Yeah, even if they crit him, they would deal 12 damage. And that guy would deal 8 damage. 20, which is still quite a bit, but I think it's probably fine. I'm gonna do this, put the spear on, yeah. Just wait. And now I gotta move this guy's ass all the way back down. Yeah, there we go. Ba-ba-ba. Ah, he's gonna heal. Okay. Oh, he's got a recover staff. I see. Tank v tank, basically. My god, our tank's so much better. Man, I love that I got that unit for free, brother. 13 speed as a general. Cool wazy. We absolutely love to see it. Alright, so. Next mission is getting Volk down here. Do that. Stealable? I don't think so. Well, maybe once I actually get them to attack, I might be able to, right? Because it will be no longer the weapon they have equipped. So if I make this mage attack me... Because that way we could steal it then. But I think it's just the current equipped weapon you can't steal. Okay, I mean, even if people come out of there, I have enough units over here. Ah, Staff doesn't equip. True. Master Seal. Man, I wish that the mage girl we got... I mean, she's fantastic, so I really cannot complain, but... It would have been nice if she was A in Lightning, because then we could have gotten a... we could have gotten a really great spell against her, which would have been really sick. Alright, so I need to pull this guy to attack me, and then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, not yet. That'll be next turn. Actually, I can just do this. Do this. And now I get into attack range, and I just use my silver blade. Perfect. I don't counter. And then I can go and steal from him on the following turn. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. I mean, this is some decent damage against him. It's like 8. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Man, generals are so cool. I really miss FE8, where you can get the generals that are on horseback. Those are the coolest. Those are the coolest. I have too many items. Okay. So then... Staff is a... So we trade. Okay. There we are. One shots him. My goodness. Just reaches back, charges up. Well done. Absolutely. And now I also put him in a spot where if she can attack, she will. And she doesn't. Let me just do one more test. He's our bulkiest unit by like a country mile. Yeah, he even has enough dodge to not be crit. Okay, so it's 13 damage, no crit. Okay. So put you right here. I want to see if she moves at all. Actually, I'm going to put him right here so that he could attack with ranged weapons. So I want to see what the boss does. Nothing. Okay. Great. Now we know what to do. I can just use L Thunder and slowly kill the boss. Yep, because the boss has no countermeasure. Be sure I'm going to wait here again. Okay. Yep, we can just do this. Slowly but surely kill him. If you had wished to extend your short lifespan, then you should not have appeared before me. I don't know what that... What happened there? One of her skills activated. Ah, it allows her to ignore enemy combat-related skills. Oh, wow. So she can cut through... She can cut through Miracle. That's pretty sick. That being said, I'll probably need to use another attacker if she's going to restore a lot of HP each turn. Ashnard, show yourself! Huh? A Golden Dragon? I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not? How did? Who are you? My name is Enna. By the order of the king, I am the protector of this capital. Withdraw. I've no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnar I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of the Dayan army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell. What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital? I share your desire to see this conflict end. So rather than see you travel to Crimea and fight Ashnar, I felt it would be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree? That's one way to look at it. The problem is I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interest, and that is why we have conflict. If neither one of us yield, our conflict will continue until the stronger of us remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall. Hiya! What if she moves now? I'm doing that just in case. Fuck this game. don't trust this game for like a fucking second. Okay, she didn't move. I wasn't sure, chat. I like I said, I have no faith left in this game. Having it, rubber ducky. All right, so what the hell? How the hell are we gonna hurt her? I mean, technically, I could just wait for a crit, right? Like, technically, that does work. Well, it's not bad either. Does some damage. I can put the Brave Sword on Ike as well. That's always an option. I could put the Brave Sword on this guy as well. Oh, where that's in the Brave Sword? Oh, it's on you, right? Brave Sword. Lagoose Killer, do I have anybody with a Lagoose Killer on? That's the thing, because I thought of that too. If I go into my stash, I could definitely grab them out. Okay, so we have Tanith with a Lagoose Slayer. Okay, let's get that over there then. Get him over there. And then I can get the Brave Sword on Ike as well. I would like to kill with Ike just because I think that'd be very cinematic. $15. She deals 26 to us 100% of the time. Does she have any weird bullshit? Not that I can see. I think I'd rather still... I mean, honestly, the Lagoose Slayer doesn't deal as much damage as you would think. I think I wait here. Just do that. And then I just start... I wish I had a Lagoose Bow, though. That'd be really nice right now. Or we had the Hurdy-Gurdy. That would also really help. Garlic Bread does work. Garlic Bread works. 6 damage? Just start throwing some Garlic Bread sticks over there. Eventually, we have to crit her. Just from numbers alone, that's eventually got to happen. Ah, I could trigger... that's true, he could. Oh, no, Cat Girl needs to bring you the Brave Sword. Instead of the Sonic Sword, because you will not need it for this fight. It's a good idea, though. Either with Luna and being the Brave Sword means we can attack a whole bunch. As long as she cannot crit Ike. That's the only thing we gotta worry about. Man, it's so funny how small the Lagoose Slayer is in his hands. It's very funny. Like this massive general just walking over there with this really small blade is very, very, very funny. We attack twice. Oh, true. He would have resolve now. Oh my god. Plus 11. Plus 11 strength. It actually gives him a 50% bonus to all of those stats. Wow. Well, fuck that. I don't think we need Ike anymore. I don't think we need Ike anymore. Oh, but I can't heal him. Oh, no, I can. Oh, then healing ruins it. Never mind. What am I doing? Yeah, but the problem is if he misses, he's dead. But then again, with the prominent skill, it might have been fine. I think I can still put him up front here. Yeah, now it's fine, because I can just wait here. He'll attack. He doesn't get doubled. He gets up to... Oh no, he doesn't get doubled with resolve. You're right, because he would be at 19 speed. Oh, you're so right. You're totally right. I could have definitely killed him on that turn. Damn. Should still be fine. He can't be crit killed, so... I think, though, we will still... Like, her attack will go first, which should trigger that ability. Pardon me? Oh, she has elixirs, doesn't she? Yeah, she just used an elixir. Yeah, she has an elixir. Wants to be a real drain on the old resources. Yeah, let her attack first. She has no chance to crit, so she has no chance to kill. And then we can do the plan. Right now, she should still attack first and trigger his resolve. Oh, why did he take no damage? Oh, because it's 2 attacks that trigger resolve. That's right. Okay. Yeah, true. She's going to eventually reach rank A. Alright, yeah, now with the Lagoose Slayer, he deals 26 damage. Alright, so we need to do this as well. Need to move you out the way. Move her over here. Use the Lagoose Slayer. If I hit, I can finish her. If I don't, then I just need to bring somebody to heal him. Man, that ability is crazy good. Alright, and then if we can just go from here, whether it hits or not. Because otherwise I can just bring the Cleric Girl up to heal him. And this will go through Miracle. Nice, we did it! She's down. Man, what a great recruit Callie was. Strength, magic, skill, and luck. Alright. That should be it, chat. I think we've beaten it. Man, numerous casualties this week. But let's seize and clear the map. You are strong. I have lost. Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait! Nasir, good timing. Grab her, will you? I'm sorry. Nasir? How much damage do you think your punch does, brother? Ike, how is his punch going through 22 points of defense? Nasir, what are you doing? Go now, hurry. I just want to ask a question. How much of those fists are lethal weapons? So you were the traitor. Someone's giving information to the enemy. Was that you too? And Miss Medallion? Are you telling me you've been working for Dan this whole time? But you're a Lagoose. Why? Talk to me. Ah, it's useless. Get him out of here. His traitorous face is making me ill. Blast. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Yeah, it's been a week of betrayals. Go to Palmini Temple. What did you say? Speak up, I couldn't hear you. Could you imagine? Damn, what a long-ass stream tonight, too. So the capital's fallen, eh? Ha, knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. Doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. So speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Enna. Even if she is a dragon, suppose that was the best she could do. I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where he's gotten to. Did you see him in the capital? I did. He bid me present this to your majesty. Ah, it's found its way back to my hands at long last. Unwrap it. Quickly. Unwrap it and show it to me. Very well. Do be careful not to touch it, Petrine. It wouldn't do to have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill you. Here it is, your majesty. Behold, how wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I have brought to this pathetic land. This is Liran's medallion? Yes, and inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. Once caused a flood so great that all continents save Tellius were submerged in a watery tomb. That blue light. You, me, even the castle itself. We all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the dark god is pure chaos. The light you see is that energy calling out to the chaos around us. That's why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Once again, massive war to release a dark god for a Fire Emblem. It's they love that storyline. Hiya! Look how you tremble. The light is the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. Calls to our chaotic impulses, like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. Do you feel its invitation? Permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your heart, no matter how unspeakable. My report is not finished. Petrine. Guard. Yes, Your Highness. Wrap the medallion and place it in the vault. At once. Go on. The report. Of course, yes. We finally found the Fire Emblem Path of Radiant. We finally did it. As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serene's. At last report, he was on his way to Phoenicus. I see, so he's decided on the princess and not the prince, eh? Can you give any reasons? Yes, Your Highness. It was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated her for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brother's. Yet, can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Phoenicus and steal her away? The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black King is in possession of warp powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With the exception of Your Majesty, of course. I mean... I will test that someday, but not today. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is. Well spoken, Your Majesty. Now then, Petrine. My dear Petrine, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results. Unless you too wish to become food for Region here. Your Majesty, I will redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again. You could be a general, you could be dinner. I don't really care which, but do try to show a little initiative, won't you? Yes, Your Highness. By your leave. Hold. Forgot one thing. What happened to Enna when the capital fell? According to all local reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown. However, this is Enna we're speaking of. She will return to Your Majesty, will she not? Kill her. What? I've no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, just use your trust and stab her in the back. As you wish. Boy, Enna, you must have a real good reason to be making your way all the way back there. This better be some I'm saving my people type bullshit. Alright, chat. With that, 6 hours, man. That's a hell of a stream. That's a hell of a Fire Emblem right there, boy. Let me tell you what. But thank you for joining. Thank you, Munich, for the clip, by the way. I can see that it's at the top clipper, 5 views. Very appreciated. Thank you very much, Munich, if you're still around. And Luigi, thank you as well for the gifted subs. It's very appreciated. You never have to do that, but it is genuinely always appreciated. And I thank everybody for coming out, hanging out tonight. I still can't believe we had so many losses tonight, chat. What was that about? Oh, well. What can you do? Next time we have a gimmick map. Really fun. Ooh, interesting. We haven't had a gimmick map in a minute. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yumi's doing her marathon. Cat's on. Ogumers is on. The Slug Girl's on. A bunch of people on. I will send us to... we'll send you over to... We'll right over to Cat. I'm not going to stay up too much later, so we'll hang out with Cat for a little bit. Yeah, guys, Discord link down below if any new viewers want to hang out with the crew. We'll be back on Tuesday. Not sure what we're streaming yet, but we'll be back on Tuesday and next week for more Fire Emblem. It was a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out, Luigi. It's great seeing you, bud. Guys, have a good night, and bye-bye.